Mr. Kirk, Dexter's in school.
I'm afraid he's not, Miss Birchmore. Dexter's truancy problem is way out of hand. The Baltimore County School Board have decided to expel Dexter from the entire public school system.
Well, Mr. Kirk, I'm as upset as you to learn Dexter's truancy. But surely expulsion is not the answer.
I'm afraid expulsion is the only answer. It's the opinion of the entire staff that Dexter is criminally insane. Sane.
That boy needs therapy.
Psychosomatic.
That boy needs therapy.
Purely psychosomatic.
That boy needs therapy.
Lying down on the couch.
What does that mean? You're a nut. You're crazy in the coconut. What does that mean?
That boy needs therapy.
I'm gonna kill you.
That boy needs therapy.
Granny Gazoo, let's have it, you. Now when I count three.
That boy needs therapy.
He was white as a sheet.
And he also made false teeth.
Avalanche is above. Business continues below.
Did I ever tell you the story about
Cowboys.
Bitches. The Indians and frontier society.
I felt strangely hypnotized.
I was in another world. The world of 20,000 girls.
and rectangles?
Doing optometrist. A man with a golden eyeball.
And tighten your buttocks.
Or juice on your chin.
I promised my girlfriend I could.
The violin.
Frontier psychiatry. Frontier.
That boy needs therapy.
Psychosomatic.
That boy needs therapy.
Purely psychosomatic.
That boy needs therapy.
Lying down on the couch.
What does that mean? You're a nut. You're crazy in the coconut. What does that mean?
That boy needs therapy.
I'm gonna kill you.
That boy needs therapy.
Granny Gazoo, let's have it, you. Now when I count three.
That boy needs therapy.
He was white as a sheet.
And he also made false teeth.
Frontier psychiatry.
Can you think of anything that talks other than a person?
A bird? Yeah.
Testing.
Sometimes a parrot talks.
Testing. Ni hao ma. Okay. We should be alright.
Yeah, some birds are funny when they talk. Can you think of anything else?
Record.
I think we're okay. It looks like I can see both. Yep, we can see both chats. That's good. All right. How we doing, boys? We doing all right? My voice is a little weird right now, so bear with me. In honor of the sponsor, can't hear you. All right, Watashi wa Star. What? No way. You posted Darth Vader's theme for a Star Trek sponsorship. Yo, give me a nerd card. Just give me a nerd card. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? What up, Johnny? How you doing, man? Oh, Jesus. Yo. Jonathan, how you doing? Is it Bjorg? Bjorg? If I said your name right, feels good, man. All right, let's hit off with the 1, the 2, and the fake. I need you guys to work with me here. Actually, before I say that, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are at. I hope you all are having a fantastic day. I hope you slept better than I did, because I did not sleep well last night. Feels bad, bro. It's enough of my tangent, my rants, you know? What is that in my eye? Oh, I got it. What's up? You guys enjoy your weekends? Got ready to hustle and slam, banana slammer? That's going to annoy the crap out of me that I got resources for keys and I don't have anything to use it on. We got about, like, what, 2 days before a reset? Ugh. It's so awkward for me. I don't know why. That was the point. The Superior Star Series. All right. How's your offensive siege battle so far? I'm hoping everybody's having a good time. It sounds like we had like a... How do you say it? An interesting start. What's up, Ticina? Hey, Sicarius. What's up, Goon? Yo, if I missed anybody and I didn't say hi, hello. I think I saw Flobs earlier. What's up, dude? I'm going to punch you, Vato. Every time I'm late. Ligma. Had the craziest luck. I had 5 primal shards and got 2 mythics. Ain't no way. Why are you pulling primals right now? What? Ban him. Brothers Clay can go step their toes. Faction specific this. Support only that. Well, to be honest, I think that is the play. Which is kind of why I did what I did for the clan. I'm going to also, just so everybody's aware, too, I am going to be kind of looking a little bit into Discord and whatnot, because of Siege-related stuff, so I may have to jump in terms of, like, administrative duties. Just so you guys are aware, it's not like I'm trying to ignore y'all, but I am going to be, like, tuning into my Discord a little bit more just to make sure that there's nothing that is required of me, and then we'll come from there, you know? What up, Gover? How you doing, man? Absolutely the play, but man, it's rough. Yeah.
He know who I am, ain't had to say my name. Stack it up like Tetris, but this money ain't a game. Watashi kawaii, kalata. Drinking out the bottle, getting twisted, Maruchan. Big exotic Hermes, this a crack. Watch too expensive, ain't no way I'm getting clapped. I think I'm so sexy, every shirt I own is cropped. So many carats, diamonds do the bunny hop. In the US or Japan, if he meet me,
I appreciate my bot. OP. Gotta pick up my cards. My kid's in car line in 30 minutes, and I'll be online from home afterwards. Gotcha, okay. I will say, apparently, my first defense won a fight, so that's an improvement from last time. That's good. Foul language. This song's gonna cook me. I'm already overhearing it. My DT3 defense is 1-4 so far. Has it?
スターたちが集まったスタジオ夜な夜な酒たくさん並ぶアジトさっきまで六本木で収録ラジオそっからテレビ撮影
I kind of want to brute force this. Let me see if I can brute force it.
俺たちを大好きピカピカのダイヤ暗いとこ輝いてる毎晩 Nice to meet you する挨拶 I'm so happy ありがたいな I get money I'm a star
No foul language. How am I supposed to compliment your sweet ass? Huh? If I touch your ears out, will I get back? I would not. I would not. And I'm gonna promise you, I'm really probably not gonna make an effort to like unban you either. Lessons have to be learned. Ain't no way y'all posted that shit, dude. You're wild. That's wild behavior. Damn, negative affinity also sucks wieners too. Ribgoon, I'll take your account. Go for it. Actually, I could probably just snoop them, right? Yeah. That's a void. Alright, y'all cooking me, bro. We sponsored by Star Trek today, dog. Yo. Yo. Why y'all trying to get me in trouble, bro? What the fuck? I don't visit it, right? Yeah, okay. God damn. Let me see. Yeah, what is right? How you doing, man? Ask for a refund? No backsies. No backsies. I need to find if Zeno and them got their stuff sorted on their side. Can somebody let me know if progress is made or not? Because if I have to step in because someone's not here present at the moment, then I could jump in and see if maybe we can make sure things like keep moving to some degree. What's up, C? How you doing, man? What's up, man? Not much. Not great. Need a distraction. What happened? What are you doing? I'm mad at how that was my line of thinking. What happened? What are you doing? I got a question for you guys. Let's take a look at Discord real quick. I'm pretty sure you bozos started doing. Oh, McCurd got some. Oh shit! Damn. Hey, Lazo, how you doing, man? My in-laws' house burned down last night. Do you like your in-laws? What did you do? I'm sorry, that's bad jokes. I'm sorry. I hope everybody is everybody okay? Let me actually be serious. I smile to hide the pain. It's my copium. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. For real. On a real note. I'm sorry to hear that. Over here being a dick. My bad. You know what? Low-key kinda... Never mind. Let me not say that either. This is bad timing. Timing is everything. I'm doing pretty good. Necmo into Brogni. Pool feels great. Yeah, I saw your DM yesterday. You have to forgive me. I'm stupid busy recently, so... yeah, but I saw your message. Big congrats. Brogni's good for Clan Boss. Oh, he's good for Clan Boss. Yeah, Necmo's good for Hydra. Fuck yeah, dude. Lost 2 of their dogs, but everyone else is okay. Oh, that's shitty, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man. My prayers are with you and your family, dude. Actually. Oh, they're all okay, but some of us hide the pain in jokes. Yeah, I'm just being facetious, brother. Yeah. Well, now I know there's actually shit going on. Not bad, dog. Or actually. But yeah, man. If you need to talk, maybe after stream or something, you let me know, alright? For real. Hey, McCurd, how you doing, dude? What's up, Crafty? Dude, my wrist hurts, dude. I think I slept on it weird last night. I did not sleep well. I don't know what it was, bro. I felt restless.
Let's go.
Let's go! McCurd, I think you misunderstood me when we were talking in Discord, like early as hell in the morning. I was saying I think I heard you subscribe on the YouTube channel, not here. Subscribe like as in following the YouTube channel. That's what I meant. Do I save for a Lego book or do I save for a Sacred? I'm kind of low on Sacreds. I'm low on Shards. I'm dreaming of you. I think I'm going to save up for the 30K. I need to get one of those down. Thanks, Peace. Just a lot to process to get done. No, I feel you. Do what you got to do, bro. Hey, you know the Descendants send their love, man. For real. We can bullshit all day long. And I'll just say this. We can bullshit all day long, but like when it comes down to like serious conversations like that, you know, no jokes, no bullshit. For real, we want nothing but for the best for people if possible. There's a lot of people that I don't agree with, and like some people that don't sit well with me and whatnot. But at the end of the day, I don't mind them eating, just maybe not at my table. And that means, you know, at the end of the day, I don't really hate anybody. There's some people I strongly prefer not to be around, but you know, we never want anything bad to happen to people. So, best loves. Slept on it weird, he says. Yeah. I don't know why, but like, right here and right here is like where it hurts. Hey, hold up. My bad, was early for me as well. Okay, cool. As long as it's not just me. I was like, you just being at the dinner then. Damn. We can get away with this, right? I did something on YouTube. My bad, was early for me as well. Yeah. I feel like Saints Table is a fun place to hang out. Sometimes. Where do I get my free ship? You gotta download the game first. Yo! We did talk about this last week. We are going to go ahead and we did pick up a sponsorship. I had to finalize some things on my side to make sure that we were safe and good to go. That's why it took me a little bit longer to get the stream going online today. We are going to be doing it for, I think it's going to be a 2-week endeavor. They actually have us going for 2 weeks. So, that's kind of great because this is a busy week for everybody. But also, I do want to take some time aside to do it. So what we'll probably do for the week is today and tomorrow will be like normal schedule in terms of like activity and what to expect. But going into Thursday, I think we will do a sponsored stream. Friday, obviously, I think it's going to be Champion Chase. So we're definitely going to reserve that day for big shardies and big pulleys. Today might actually be a Soulstone pull day. I'm actually primed up and ready to go for some pulls. Your boy Cracked. I want to give a big salute out to some of my community members. I don't want to put them out there like that, but they kind of hooked your boy up with some ability to get some shards. So we'll pull it with you guys. I made a decision to try to do what was best for not only my account but also for the clan. I know this is going to sound like I'm being like super like, how do you say it? I'm trying to be like considerate or whatever, but I made a decision I think is probably for the best for not only me and the clan, but the clan as well. And I'm hoping that's going to pay off. We'll see. As always, there's a little bit of copium behind anything we do, but you know we'll figure it out, right? I already did, really? Okay. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to fully get locked in with it myself yet, but we are going to be doing that throughout the week, so we'll take our time with it. I think one battle at a time for sure, and then we'll go from there. Gotta be careful at Saints Table. Crafty gets handsy underneath, and I like it. What's up, Objective? How you doing, man? Welcome, senor. Guys, I took y'all's feedback from some of our conversations a while back. I did a recording on some of our live arena battles. We're going to be doing live arena posts for YouTube. And I actually did like I went down the route of like being super narrative in our approach to kind of explain why I was doing what I was doing. Hopefully that's something you guys are interested in. But also, I believe we have We have some pretty big matches. We went against a lot of pretty big players, and honestly, I didn't think I did too bad. I lost a little bit, I won't lie. But I feel like considering who we were going against and how close the fights were was kind of like a, you know, it's also got some breath in him, and you got some breath of life in him when it comes to the opportunity to banana slam, you know? So we're going to be posting our YouTube videos more on live arena battles. We did release our 2 pennies on the Prism. I really want to pull for this Prism event. But I can't pretend that like I have exactly everything I need to be able to do so. All my ducks aren't lined up in a row to be able to do that one in particular. So, but underneath Saint Stable are his feet, and those are sexy. Well, okay. Super close match yesterday against Cruising. Yeah, it was close. Pretty close. That. I actually didn't know that he was live. I didn't know he was live. I was watching him before I went to go do it, and I didn't think he was like still going. And I queued into him. That was I think that was my first match of the day, which is like, okay, that set the tone. But I can't complain, man. I feel like we did really, really well, all things considered. A lot of room for growth, obviously, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So we got especially against Susie. He said he plays super safe against you, which is a compliment. Yeah, I guess so. Handsy crafty, lol. What up, Frag? Did you know Saint can make a perfect circle with his toes? I don't know what you mean by that. What? You did very well. Doxicano is just built different. I think honestly, so what he told me was, because I went to go talk to him after I finished my recording. He told me was that he accidentally, and it played out to his favor, unfortunately. And that honestly is like if I remember correctly, it's like a 50-50 chance anyways. But he said that he left his Galathier built up for plat reset. I gotta check this out, actually. Yeah, it's a 50-50. And he had Swift Parry on his Galathier. If I kill... I'll be honest with you guys. I felt like if I killed the Galathier when that Swift Parry proc happened, I win that fight. Because he wouldn't have gotten the revive off and, you know, out-sustain me. I was actually pressuring him in terms of, like, getting the team kind of low. I feel like we did good. Maybe I'm over-expressing my value in terms of how close I got to the win. I don't know. But I felt like I was really, really close. Actually, no, I did it. I need some space. Which is a good sign, though, man. I know it's going to sound weird to say, but like that was actually a really, really good sign for me to say that, like, my account's made some good progress, which is kind of heartwarming, for being honest. And I'm not trying to sound prideful or whatever, but one of my biggest issues is I've been trying my absolute hardest to get to like the next level, and we're getting there. We're getting there. You know what I mean? Sorry. Wanted to try clearing out some space there. Yeah, we got a lot out of that too. Let's go. How many people are gonna go for Shamail? 30 shots for a Shamail, huh? That's kind of wild. Some more. Just on my elevator, get it up. Let me see here. I played one LA game today. I raged so hard and I'm done for the day. People sit mad. Come on now, Brie. Yeah, get back on that horse. When you get knocked off of your horse, you get up and you eat that horse. So Perry Galathier, if you killed it there, it would have been over. Yeah, I think so too. I think it would have at least, depending on how quickly I can kill the rest of the team at that point, would be the defining factor, right? So I can't swear that I like 100% would win it, but like I think it would have been really, really close. Really, really close. And regardless, I didn't know you guys were watching them too, so that's kind of cool. I saw some of you guys in the Discord, like, and I talked about it during the recording. I was like, some people were like rooting for me, so it feels bad that I lost, but you know, it's wholesome. Wholesome vibes, you know. She was a Swiftie, yeah, and then she rezzed and Rotos killed my team on Ford. I've seen champions with some really high speeds, like over 350. How are they achieving that? Through Ascensions? Not Ascensions, you mean Awakening. And Awakening is a part of it, especially at Tier 6. Tier 6, you get, like, a jump in base speed, or, yeah, your total speeds. Excuse me, not base. But your total speeds also go up, right? If it's a mythical, it's even more points. But, honestly, it's gear. Speed in particular, if you're just looking at that stat as a value, it's mostly gear. Gear and, I guess you could say ascending, if you're saying ascension for gear, then yes. Like getting boots, speed on speed, getting, you know, triple rolls, quad rolls, maybe even a couple double, like small doubles, like not too many of them though, to get over like 350. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I have champions that are over 400. Gear Searcher, yeah, I'm tracking objective. Yeah, that is the case, yes. It is a part of it. It's primarily gear. There is a little bit of a nod to the Tier 6 Awakening if you have a 6-star champion. The higher the rarity of that champion, the more they're going to get out of a blessing. So I think, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, I think it's like 15 from an Awakening on a Legendary. And then I think it's like another 5 from like a Mythic. Let's find out. No, it's 20. Holy moly. No, that's right. 15 plus 5, right? It's 10. 20, yeah. Yeah, so like it's 10 for epics, and then it's plus 5 for each rarity above it. It's probably the best way to say it. Yeah. So, if you have like a speed booster, like say for instance my Siffy, because I have her fully awakened, she's getting that extra 15 speed, which adds to the total that you're kind of conundering about. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's all a part of it. It's still gonna give me a good mood. I can get in there again later. That's your account. I think that's all the motivation you need. If this is there a trick to get speed? All I get is flat HP and defense. Honestly, brother, you're gonna hear the one thing you're probably not gonna like. And honestly, there is no trick. It is just grind. Like, for example, if this is your best piece, use your best piece on your speed booster, right? But then as you're working and grind, it's basically grind out more pieces, like more pieces of gear. And then you get another 6-star speed piece that has speed as a sub-roll. You roll it and pray to God it hits 3. And if it hits 3, you now use that piece instead. And then you keep going until you hit that 4, and then you keep going until you hit that 5, and that's how it works. Set bonuses are a thing. And because we now have variable sets, there's also, like, protection, there's supersonic, that you can also get some bonuses along with, like, accessories, which open up a little bit more there. Yo, Invader reached level 5! I heard the alert. That was crazy. It sounded like somebody was, like, passing gas. But yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you would do it. It's like basically try to get the highest speed rolls inside the highest or the most prominent speed sets, and then put them together. Reprosper and multiply. That really is all there is to it. There really is no trick to it. I hate to say it, but there really is no trick to it. Is Perception like a must-have for Necmo? Yes and no. It depends on how you're building him and what you're using him for. If you're using him for Hydra, then there is a certain amount of accuracy requirement you need to hit. And if Perception gets you there, then by all means. Is it mandatory? No. Yo, Vato reached level 5 too. Vader with the first one in, brother. My God. Y'all do know about the event details, right? Let me pull Discord up for a second here. I posted everything you need to know about what our big goals are going to be for this sponsorship. Basically, the first goal is going to get operator level to level 5. It takes about 20 minutes. That is the most minimum thing that I think you could do. If you do at least that, I'm truly grateful. Thank you guys so much for the support. But if you guys want to continue going, unlock the second ship. It's about 1.5 hours, roughly, is what people said. Sounds like a challenge to me. I feel like maybe you could do it faster. Depends on if you know what you're doing. The third and fourth post is going to be to get your Operations Center to level 12 and 19, respectively. And then the fifth goal is unlocking a second builder. You don't have to do the fifth goal if you don't want to. I'm a person that, like a lot of these sponsorships, I particularly just want you guys to try the game out. I don't want anybody to spend money in the game just to help me push a incentive for my own personal gain, because I know money is something that people work hard for. So I don't want you guys to feel like you have to I don't want to make that, like, you know, I'm not gonna champion behind that too hard. If you want to do that out of your own generosity, you're more than welcome to, but I'm not gonna force it. At the very least, the stuff that I want you to try is at least the first through 4 goals, and then I'll set up a what do you call it? A alliance for us to get that bonus goal, and then we'll work together towards getting that one done down the road. But if you have any questions about the details, or if you want to be considered a brand new player, there's some notes down there inside the events channel in Discord. Exclamation Discord will give you what you're looking for. Okay. Sorry, I know it's a little promo-y, but I did want to say that like pretty quickly. It's not mandatory, Laszlo, but it is not a bad thing if you're looking to get a little bit more accuracy to kind of get yourself going. What was that? I'm saying like pop-ups. Yo, what's up, Contagion? How you doing? I'll take you to the candy shop. What? Keep you rolling till you hit the spot. How about you like the lollipop? Wait, what? Here, hold up. Yo, Skywalker, do you want me to... Is it okay if I jump on your account right now? Let me find something to do. Hold on. I need to dump a little bit of energy. Oscar Arena Masteries. Hold on. Shoot. I made a boo-boo. I made a little bit of a boo-boo today. Or yesterday, or this morning. And if you guys could see it, you could tell. CACW sponsorship is how Goon and I became really friends. Really close friends. In this lovely addiction of a game. Afford. Sorry, guys. Yo, Ascended. Try to work your way up to my announcement. No one did anything bad or anything like that, but I do want you guys to try to work your way up the list. So that we can be as conservative with our resources as possible. If you know what I'm trying to read between the lines on that. But to help us out. So like if you guys can, just for my sake, I know you guys are working together here, but try to like work your way up the list instead of just someone from the top dropping bombs, okay? Please and thank you. How did that happen? I don't want to talk about it. RSL Helper did RSL Helper things, and I made a mistake, and I didn't click the right setting. Like a bozo. But I do have prisms. I was thinking too, because like I knew I was gonna be pretty busy today. I was thinking, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna set this up so I can share it with the boys on stream, and you know, I'm gonna do good by the boys and all that stuff like that. Next thing you know, the game was like, yeah, you thought. So that's what happened. That's nobody's fault but mine. You got DM. I did see it. I did see it. I'm just burning up that little run right there, and then I should be able to get on. Oh, that's a rollable. That's a 6-star too, right? Yeah. Do you have your stuff pinned? It'd be nice if it's pinned. It's not. Fuck. Oh, but I can scroll up. We haven't really had too much comms. All right. If you have 2FA, get ready because I'm going to be jumping on. Is Guardian here? That's someone else I wanted to chat with. Skywalker, am I good to get on now? I'm in your account already. I just need to know if I can log in or not. Just so you guys are aware, too, for the next 2 weeks, we are sponsored by Star Trek Fleet Command. If you guys do ! that is the link, and everything you'll need to be able to participate in the sponsor event. Any support you guys give me helps keep the stream going, as well as allows me to do more things in the future. You're good, sir. Okay. Jumping on. I actually didn't read this, but I didn't realize that they were doing a tournament for Ninja's 5-star soul. I'm actually not against that. I mean, I kind of don't have the resources now, but if I find like a really good energy pack or something like that, maybe I could jump into it. I don't know. It really depends on the bracket, though. We'll have to see. All right. Can you tell me who your tankiest, who your fastest, and who is your strongest damage dealer is? Also, are you going for the fusion? Oh, I want to click that so goddamn bad. I think I see why you're doing it, though. Holy shit. Damn, we lose our CHR. We got paired against a clan with double our clan power total. Don't be scared of that. You hunker down and do your best. The best way I can describe it. Now, I do understand that it's like an uphill battle. I'll say it like this. The Ascended have gone against people who have looked a lot more dominant in a lot of different ways, and we've come out with victories before, so... You know, use this as a reference point. You can do anything you set your mind to, brother. Fair enough, though. And good luck, man. Obviously, I'm not trying to be like, don't accept that, you know, don't... I mean, I am of the mindset that we don't accept mediocrity. We always try to be, you know, our absolute tippy-tappy best if possible. God damn, bro. Oh, yeah, we're pushing through. Hell yeah, see? Don't give up. Our next fight is IPR Easy Clap. Well, maybe we come down a little bit. Hold up. Keep some humility. Skywalker, you're good. It's just that like yeah, you're good. You're good, Skywalker. That's just a Twitch automod. Thank you, Crafty. I appreciate you, brother. Also, before I even show any of this, are you okay with showing builds? Some people like some privacy, and I can respect it. So, if not, I can full screen for a little bit so I can see it myself. The main thing is I need to see it. Star Trek covers stats anyways. No privacy needed. Okay. As always, it's good to be respectful, right? As much as you can be. And then you said maybe Mikage. Just barely Mikage. But impressive nevertheless. That's actually really impressive, yeah. I gotta be honest with you. What the fuck are your blessings, bro? Are you that lucky? Come on. Like, you not doing too bad. You're not doing too bad at all. All right, who's your tankiest? And tankiest could be Narcisse now. Really, it shouldn't be. I mean, I get it. I get it, brother. Okay.
Everybody go loop it, loop it.
This motherfucker I care about. Dude. Nah, your tank is definitely Galathier, just so you're aware. Moving forward, the answer is Galathier. Currently, maybe there's more. Hold on, let's keep looking. Who else is like a crazy support champion? Maybe Ikoro? That's not bad either. Okay. 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 I'm gonna ask you a personal question in DMs real quick, Skywalker. I sent you a message, sir. Oh, you won your whatchamacallit. That's hot. Ooh. Oh, I can't stand you. I actually can't deal with you right now.
Those things fucking pumps. Those things is the dankest.
What's up, Sammy?
Hello, sir.
Yo, yo. Are you 15 across the board? Can you take your socks off? Huh? It's too hot to be wearing socks right now. I'm just gonna be honest. Yes, 15 all over. Okay. Okay. A little bit of a cheat code with Galathier there, to be honest with you. My comp, right? That's what it looks like. Lydia, Mithrala, G-Nut, Pop, Cold Heart, Seer. Can I do a run? God damn it. Thank God it's only water. Sure? Okay. Should be Lydia afterwards. Yep. G-Nut. Yep. Turn. Yep. Cold Heart should be next. Yep, okay. A3. Big spawn here, A3. Yeah, baby. That's good. That's good too, shit. There you go, look at that. Blessings. I did something similar. It may be not exactly the same, but it was pretty freaking close. Good shit, man. Did I build this team for you? No, I didn't. Why does this look familiar? Does your one every turn? Well, I mean, this is very similar to mine. Outside of the G-Nut. The G-Nut's actually kind of extra. You tried it yourself. Okay, cool. I'm sorry. You have to forgive me. Crixia. I did a team for somebody, and I don't remember the person's name, dude. I'm brain farting over here. Yo, support your content creator. Watch an ad! Kappa. This is during the winter time. Yo, Solsei looking handsome. Look at that clean lineup. Ooh-wee. Tape line look a little messed up, though. Hold up. No, it's crossfade. Okay. No, I know how this one works. It's pretty much Seer Way Clear and then boss killers, right? That's cool. 53 seconds isn't too bad either. Nice. Can I see this one? Minute 52 is not bad. This is kind of similar to the Valk. But you're running double ally attacker, which is interesting. So your big control here is the Mikage. Dun, 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 dun. You get the stun there because you already baited out the passive. Smart. You open up an A1 there? Interesting. Turn. Never meant to be. Is this an A3? A3 play. This cracks it open, I believe, or gets it pretty freaking close. Cleanse. Turn. I think it's going to be him that's going to bring it down a little bit. With the ally attack here. Decrease speeds in play. Okay. The question is what happens after this? It's brought down again. Okay. I wonder if that's because of the reset, but you kind of can't control that a little bit there, to be honest with you. Interesting, though. Very, very interesting. Okay. I mean, shit, if it works, right? I'll be back in an hour. So, all right. I just need to go in. Who'd y'all get? I don't know. I don't think anybody knows him. That tune did some speed changes on Fort. Still works though. Looks like it for the most part. Needs to slow them down. I need to slow them down. Well, I'll shut up. Do you mind if I use one energy refill? I just want to see these. We don't have to run them, but I was curious about the Allahs in that team. I'm down for an Allahs comp, to be honest with you. I think it'd be done a little differently, but okay. Okay, so you're using a Neri comp. Anything over a minute, I'm assuming, is probably that. Okay. Infinite loop. See it. I see it. You got Lydia already. I'm assuming you farm everything on like the top end. The Grey Hole has made some good progression. How long have you been playing the game? You're in Gold 2 as well? Okay. 10 a day, brother. I feel like no matter what, you should do it. I know you said, I remember, I saw you write that you're waiting for Marius missions. I think you just book it. Marius missions are easy to do in the higher tiers anyways, to be honest with you. And you're also hurting your progression. The area bonuses are super valuable. I saw that too. This is probably like my biggest knock on you right now is that your live arena progression is pretty low. 1 year. Is that Nupkicks? Actual Nupkicks? Why isn't it Gold 2? Yo, Filthy Casual. Hey, yo. Kappa. Alright, let's get down to the meat of things. Let's see. What you use for Clan Boss? Bat Eater. Bat Eater. Nice. Little retro, but not too bad. Do you have any screenshots of your Hydra stuff? What's up, Blizza? How you doing, man? Not really? Can you give me an idea of what the teams you have that you run? Because you do run stuff. You have some stun skin accessories and protection accessories. So that means you're doing something, right? You do brutal. They do brutal in clan right now. I think PB is 300 mil. Interesting. Okay. Managed to jump from Spider Heart 2 to Spider Heart 10 and farming at 30 seconds at 11 turns consistently because of an epic yesterday. Probably not the best, but it's huge for me. Don't worry about it being the best. Does it work? If it works consistently, that's all that matters, baby. Congrats, bro. Listen, we don't despise small beginnings, you know what I'm saying? We were all there at one point. Truthfully. So you beat this rotation. I'm assuming you beat all rotations, including Dark Fae. I remember seeing some stun skin on your account. Or not stun skin, but lethal. Yeah, you do have lethal, so you can beat Dark Fae, which is probably like the hardest one. Testing different compositions of Hydra now since I got a loss and injury recently. No set teams for it. Beat DT, yeah. What is your Clash? So like Clash points is different from like Hydra damage. When you look at Clash, are you like where's your like overall point contribution at currently? Doable. Doable. You want a little bit of a tip. I would probably put this in instead of a second Second Ugo. Dregs protection is pretty nutty. You kind of got everything you need here, too, to be honest with you. Underrated. Super strong. It sucks that you +4'd her. I would have kept at least 2 copies. Hindsight, though. I feel like you shouldn't have a problem with this stage either. I forgot what else is available here. Oh, I had to do some bullshit in this one. I used Quintus and Rhonda. Yeah, they have this out there. You can't get Rhonda because you weren't playing during that period, I think. Quintus is obtainable, though, although you're in silver at the moment, so it's going to be a while before you hit that. Unless you start winning like something like crazy, which I think you do have. Yeah, you do have the means to do it. In terms of champion pool, it's definitely there. This guy's sick, by the way. I'm actually jealous you got him. This takes elbow grease anyways. I'd be more interested in other areas of priority, like progress, to see where you're at. But your account's in a really good spot. Overall, this is a good account. About 1 bill. Not really tried lately since Clan is dried out and we're not getting tops. Interesting, okay. 90 hard is where I'm stuck, can't deal with that shit. Yeah? I don't know what's 90 hard. What's 90 hard? Griffin? Skywalker, do you know our requirements? I'm going to peruse a little bit more while we just talk now. God, you got some banger champions, bro. It's about the nicest way I can say it. You got some filthy fucking animals, dude. I need you to fight for me when I don't know what I believe. Why does everybody leave? Show me what it's like to dream. Hey, go, you the best. Hey, say it with the chest. Hey, yeah, wave them high, side to side. Let them know we gon' rise, we gon' shine. Who am I missing? Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. You got some roadblocks ahead of you. How do I start it off? Pulling all these hours, trying to keep it all clear. I got way too many thoughts, putting these expectations got me feeling stuck like. You're at Ross, okay. Okay. I don't know. Okay. This is very good. This is a good account, man. Damn, Miss Goals LA? No, okay, so like, this is my opinion on it. That's an encouragement factor, or basically a belt on the booty, to really get a lot of boys to start making efforts to get towards that, just to make sure. Just to make sure. That's my way of just trying to get people to get to a certain point where they can be more effective. And this is kind of where it goes back to your account. I don't know if there's any particular reason why you're not pushing. In my personal opinion, I feel like the moment that came out with area bonuses, that should have been a high priority push. Win or lose. You know, even in silver, I think all the way up until gold, you could get your 3 losses and then you get a bot. And that's one win, that's one step closer. Yeah, it sucks for the ego a little bit to have, you know, maybe not a high win rate or whatever, which maybe if you take pride in that, that's fine. But nobody gives, respectfully, nobody gives a fuck about you being 84% win rate when your points are like 1930. You know what I mean? And not to mention, too, the value you get from being able to push your bonuses up to a higher plateau makes you a lot more competitive from like a Hydra standpoint and more efficient in the other areas, which is underrated in my opinion. I'll give you an example. Cursity is sometimes a challenge for me, especially depending on my champion pool. And the little bit I have done already in Cursity has been exponentially game-changing to a point where I'm able, my account has a much more seamless experience now being able to progress in there. Now, mind you, I'm a little bit more progressed. I will acknowledge that, but, you know, elbow grease. You got to put some effort into it. You get what you... Honestly, in this game, you get what you put in. So, making the live arena a requirement is my way of basically saying, fuck your disdain for the content. I would rather you do it so that it benefits your account better in the long run. Some of my clients might hate me for the way I said that, but like, it's the truth. It's the truth. It's a good payoff. It's a good pay. It's so worth it, man. And honestly, at this point, I mean, there's a lot of new potential recruits that are going to be potentially joining us, and slots are going to start getting thin. So we need people who are going to be able to have that competitive mindset. It's like, yo, even if I don't fucking like it, I got to get it done because it helps my account, and that's important for people. You know. That shows that you're willing to put the hard work in to get your account up and going. And that's one of my biggest qualms is like how effectively people are doing. Like, for example, we are 2 days in to this week, right, since the reset. I think you're roughly on par. You do have some medals that you're currently sitting on, which are about to get filled up soon. I'm about to get off your account anyway, so it's fine. Could jump back on, but like, if you're like 5 or 6 days into the week and you barely have this number, like you're at like 45 or less, that means you really ain't daily doing your you're not doing your dailies for one, and you're not keeping your like resources down to make progress on like your affinity bonuses. The same is also true if I go on your account or on anybody's account. I'm not saying yours specifically, but on your account and I see no battle history, or if you're in like fucking bronze and your attack shows 0 fucking effort, then that means that you're not really playing the game. And you're kind of inactive, right? And I'm not the type of person that lets that kind of sit in my clan for very long if it becomes too much an issue. So that's kind of why we have those rules the way we do. It's just to kind of really encourage players and to enforce the mindset that we're not looking for people who are complacent. We're looking for people who are hungry, you know? We gotta eat. So that's kind of where it comes from. So that's where it kind of comes from. Get you for sure. I'm always maxing arena in 1 refill at least. LA is the only slacking part. Feed me, Poppy. I'm gonna give you some sausage. With a little tahini. Let me stop. Stop. I'm always hungry, Kappa. You better be. I look forward to seeing you in the queues at 4 o'clock, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Do you have any questions for us before I move forward? I love your champion pool, by the way. I was going to go ahead and get that out of the way now and just say that. I love your champion pool. I want to dare say, for the most part, there's nothing you shouldn't be able to accomplish on this account with where you're at right now. I want another niceties. Shit. Nice. Nice. Very, very strong count. I have no questions. You set the standard. Just happy to be questioned. Okay. Are you looking to make a move sooner rather than later? I noticed that you really haven't really used much keys or anything like that since the reset, so... I know you've been patient, and I want to thank you for it, so... As soon as possible? Let's do it. Let's do it. You could tell that OT, cause his ass always flex. Walk gang, I'ma hit his thing, bop him in his brain, smoking like some Mary Jane, know what I'm saying, man? Take a bitch to the crib, we run the train, 2-2, I'm the cock guy, matter of fact, I'm the dude. Go to my mouth when the dirty south, know I'm talking about that Mexican OT, too cool. Run through the back of the track, get the loot. Get it cracking with the static, I let him have it, kaboom, pop, pop. Yeah, like who fucking with me, man? You understand what I'm talking about for real, man? Stop playing. You understand what I'm talking about? Whole lot of these pats absolutely... Dick on me. I need a sugar daddy. Yo, who needs some Badesi? Just so you're aware too, I don't know who asked me about who I'm on. I think it was a Bang on YouTube. That's who we're going against right now at the moment. I'm a dirty baby and I'm here to stay. I'm a cutter, man. Hell, better get out my way. I'll be rocking all white, walk around 3Ks. Ronald McDonald, I got a Big Mac. Bullets make a flip. That's my goat. That's my fucking goat. God! And I gotta update my Discord. Skywalker, if you're ready to go right now, I will accept you. I am gonna need you to do some more miscellaneous things on Discord real quick. I've been talking to LA2 Spank Me Daddy. Bend. Sorry, I'm doing some Siege stuff real quick, so give me one moment. Yo, Discord, hurry up. After Hydra reset? What is that, tomorrow? So I can get the last keys in, or you want me on right now? If you're not gonna be getting any top rewards, I didn't take a look at your Clash. If you feel like you're not gonna get like top 3 for Clash, I would go ahead and move now, and then you could just do your keys now, and then you'll get it at reset. I think the only thing that might be a little bit of a pain in the butt for you is the fact that you did use some of your clan boss keys for Demon Lord, but I'm not sure if that's a big deal for you currently or not. I'm in no rush, but I'd rather clean the plate too. At the same time too, I got a lot on my hands already. Khan's not here. Oh, for it. Let me see what he did. Let's not get too lost in the sauce here, by the way, boys. I want you guys to... Yo, I fuck with Khan heavy. I'm not gonna lie, Khan's been surprising me a lot since Siege. I am actually impressed. He's running it. Khan's doing his thing. I'm gonna let Khan do his thing. Khan is running it. Let's go. Hey. Let me tell you something. My team leaders, if y'all hear me right now, I appreciate y'all. This is actually impressive. You get an answer tonight for sure? Okay. I'm gonna go back to doing my thing. No worries. Yo, thank you guys for being patient, by the way. I had to take care of that real quick because it's been sitting for a minute now. And we are tired of red dots. Well, we appreciate you. Well, thank you, Sicarius. Thank you. Big thanks, Soul. You're welcome. I'm gonna have a... I have some administrative stuff that I need to do with you, Skywalker, after you join. That's why I need you to let me know if it's a full go or not. gonna be honest though. Looking at your champion pool, like the amount of 6-star. Do me a favor when you got a second. How many 6-star Legos do you have fully awakened? Let me count mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm counting 8. 8 legendaries. How many do you have? I think you're pretty fucking close. Oh shit. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright, I gotta get to work. Single target? Oh. Single affinity, right? Did I read that wrong? Single affinity, okay. Oh yeah, for sure. Nah, mini fivers though? How many do you have that are 6-star fully? You got some. At least 3 if I counted it correctly. Get to work and spit on that thing? Wait, hold up. I think I still have her ready to go. Yeah, I do. Crafty Crab reached level 5. Yo, Crab! Thank you, sir, for supporting the stream, man. As always. As always. I got a burp. What the fuck was I doing? I don't even know what I want to use Glyphs at, to be honest with you. That's a good question, actually. I gotta look at my PvP champs, see if I got anything that's worthwhile for them. Oof. Oh, it went up. Let's go. I'm sorry, I can't show you guys this. I'm being anal about not showing my builds and shit, because secrecy. It's got trash too. Jesus. I need better builds. Feels bad, brother. Ooh, I can do that one. Ah, I hit a 16! I feel like I'm like cucking y'all. Is this what edging feels like? 4 6-stars, but some 5-star contenders. Gotcha, yeah. That's awesome, man. Not bad at all, brother. Not bad at all. Unsub, I'm sorry. This is from my PvP champions. I was due. It's not worth doing. Who else do I want to work on? I'll take it. That works. 12 keys of Factual Wars, silver keys in Doom Tower. We do that real quick too. Alright, this gives me a chance to actually chat with you guys. Yo! And unfollow, I'm sorry. Why did I prepay for 6 months, Ain't no way you're trying to leave me. You whore. You like us too much. Shut up, Vato. You scam bitch. It's good. Not only do you need to make my queso, but now to build Mishi too. I got in before the sub price went up. Bozo needed it. Should have used your Prime and renew every month. Make Soul work for that sub. All right. But now to build Mishi too. You want me to build your Mishinaki? Jesus. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. From like a mobility standpoint, I know this sounds weird. Sorry, I'm also thinking about Siege stuff too. Y'all have to forgive me. I'm like multi-thinking here, and I know that I'm like kind of like quiet right now. My fucking arms are stiff. I think I need to go to like a masseuse or something, or massager, or it's a masseuse, right? Yeah. I'm getting old. Fuck. Sicarius, if you can hear me on stream, you can write this in the phase 1, but overall thoughts, how do you feel about the team? Team did good? What's the 2 pennies on your perspective here? Let me check in with 2. Looks like they're making progress themselves. That's good. I'm goofing off. What's up, goofing off? How you doing, man? What a name, by the way. We have a guy named Goofy, too. Funny enough. His name is Big Goofy, though. Dude, I need to get my, let me get myself in high gear. Today, I don't think I have anything big in terms of, like, takeovers that I gotta do. So, like, today's actually gonna be a personal push pretty hard for Live Arena. I don't have to, like, go too aggressive. I'm not gonna go too aggressive. I don't also have the gems at the moment, which kind of sucks wieners, but we'll see. If time permits, we'll see. Yeah, I saw your message. Cool. Cool. Pulling for Shamail, and I got the conjoined twin ogre. All his ratings suck, so should I just throw him in the vault? I hate to say it, but I'd have to pull him up. Let me see. What's his actual name? It's not actually conjoined, is it? It is. Togren? It's a turn meter booster with speed in all battles by 20%. You know, that removes all debuffs from all allies. What is that? 3-turn cooldown? That's not bad. Brother's Generosity is not a bad boosting ability. TM by 20 is not like the highest, but the increased accuracy is not bad. So I use an active skill, stack back to 50% each round. Also heals each ally's max HP by 5% every time they use an active skill, stacks up to 50%. Not heals, but increases. Okay, resets each round, will not increase the max HP of bosses. Heals ally by 20% of this magic. Champion's max HP increase. Buff spread's nice too. He's got a good support, a good support kit. It's kind of more so designed for turn meter boosting. He's definitely a turn meter booster that's also like a pseudo healer in a sense. So that's not bad. But that is kind of where it like kind of seems to be central around. So like if you're looking for like another turn meter booster, then this guy could maybe be a contributing factor. That would be my only thing though, is that there's like a wider variety of like turn meter boosters and whatnot. So like his value does go down a little bit in that regard. I will say in bomb comps he seems like he would be a really good option. Turn meter boosting, but while providing increased accuracy is kind of stank. So that could be good for like if you're lining up a Nishak, for example, who needs the accuracy to, you know. I think there are better options, obviously, but like that's not a bad nod. Yeah, he's okay. It's not like he's trash, but he's okay. I really can't say without goofing. I can't say anything else besides that without knowing what else you got on your account. You know what I mean? It would be more of like an internal comparison. Like what else do you have that maybe does something similar? And do they do it better? If the answer is no, then maybe he might be worth the pickup. If there is a yes to that answer, then, well, yeah, you probably toss him in the vault for now. I won't lie, he's an Ogren champion? What's in the Ogren faction that's actually relevant? Besides Nishak. Faction Wars-wise, he could be pretty good. As like a healer support champion. He's a cleanser too, which is also pretty nice. So he could fit in that role too pretty well. Yeah. He's not like completely garbage, but I wouldn't say he's like top of the line. Pairing with Arbeus for him too could be stanky or Yacinta. Oh god, they started hitting Vato's defense. Time for the wall to shine, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do our best. I need to do my Faction Wars. There's no missions for me to do, I think, right? So yeah, it just says do them. Alright, cool. Time the wall to shine, Gizmek. You know what happens with Siege when switching clans? No. I think that they're... I don't know if you get refunded your medals or whatever. I don't think that's the case, but... Did you do your attacks? I'm not sure if they carry over like that. I think I want to say that you're exempt from it anyways, but I'm not entirely sure. If you want to, you can wait for that too. If that serves a better purpose for you, then maybe wait until, what is it, Thursday when everything finishes? I do not know if they travel over. I won't lie, I don't know. I'm assuming you have them for the week, but the thing is that I think you were already kind of locked in with that clan, so I'm not sure if you could come over and immediately start being able to attack first. I don't think it works that way. Because there's like a whole matchmaking system and whatnot, so I would assume it's very comparable to like CVC, where your points and all that are kind of already kind of like locked in. If you go join another clan, you're ineligible. Or like Clash would probably be the better surmise. It's like you could see it and all that stuff like that, but like participation, you're restricted. I do want to attack that perhaps one in the next clan. Don't really care about one siege round though. Oh, speaking of which, I have one other question. I didn't look. Someone said it carried over somehow. It's possible. Since it's a fairly new form of content, I'm assuming the worst case scenario. I'm more of a pessimist when it comes to like that approach, but I'm not entirely sure. It's a slow news data on that side, so. Yeah, I'm not sure. I am very... Because of my circumstance of champion pool, I'm actually kind of bigger on the siege being very important for us. Very, very important for us. Damn, watch out my defense? Really? Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one for us. We'll see. They play smart with bringing in Ramontu. Y'all got me nervous talking about Siege shit, bro. Oh, I remember this one. Okay. What was the team they used against you overall? Did we not hit that? Hello? Oh, you guys turn anyways. We're chilling. Nice. I like how these guys are counterattacking straight to being petrified. Makes killing them easier, at least. This team's gotten a little bit better. I don't know if Avides really does much per se, but you know. We'll see. Oh, never mind. It was a 2-shot? That's still pretty good. That means it took them... the first round battle is what I consider to be one of the most important ones because you're going in blind and you don't know what the enemy has. Right? So the second hit has a much more informed decision about how to attack. So... that's kind of like a... you know, hats off to you. Like, if they were going in blind and it was a 1-for-1, then they lost that technically. Question, was it the same guy? So I think like he could have just used a retry scroll, which kind of sucks. So that means they still have attack scrolls. The main goal we want is the scrolls to be down. We want to bleed them as much as possible. Same guy, different team. Okay, that means it was a retry. Okay. Well, we'll see. They brought Harima and Mortu against me to counter my monkey, lol. Yeah. Mortu... he kind of does tap, huh? Yeah, it's for it. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to deal with. I like how these guys got all feared and every single one of them got their turn. Go ahead, team. I see you. Nice. It wouldn't be bad if I could control myself against it. Like, you mean like real-time live arena kind of strategy for Siege? I think that's kind of hard to orchestrate, which is why it's a problem. Because, like, you notice how, like, live arenas are already kind of like a weird conundrum? Imagine trying to do that for, like, each different group. Like, each pod of, like, participants. It's kind of hard. Oh, I forgot to change back over to my original team. Not that it matters. This is a free one. Dude, those new avatars look sick, man. I gotta give it to the developers. They actually made some really good freaking designs. It's impressive. You want the monkey one? I wouldn't mind that one or the, what is it, the lion? I think it is too. Those are both pretty cool. I like them.
All American. First team, bitch. Yeah.
Yo, Narcy's OP, bro.
Fake ID and a checklist. It goes never meet a girl on Craigslist. And never spend your money on a necklace. 3 square meals, homie, gotta have breakfast. Real shit, she be paying for the date. I be on my Will Smith, enemy estate. Keep my friends close, keep my enemies away.
You just killed your team with that strength in.
So jealous. I'ma do shit to just piss them off. Say you never heard me, it's yo lost. They biting on my freestyles. They tell me
I need to get my
I tell them I be too old for it. And I gave my brother my ID. She independent, bet these bitches never find.
I want to show you guys something. So we did the Grey Hall farming session, right? 1,500. If we take 1,000 away, that's 500. So that means I have 110 in the barrel. The next one we're working towards is, I believe that's 1,900 plus 800 is 2,700. Right? Minus the 583 means that I need 2,100 and some change, like 2,117. And I'll be done with that one. And then I'm down to my last one. I'm probably, whenever resources kind of get replenished, I'm probably going to book it for finishing up the Grey Hall. God, that's going to be so nice. Yeah, it's going to be nice. And then we're almost at 1,800 for the Grey Hall. The line is cool, but Wukong is by far my favorite champion in the game, and Avatar is so clean. Let's see. I was thinking of the orc. That's the orc one, I think. Actually, I ain't gonna lie, this one's kind of cool too. She looked like a demon. She looks pissed. This reminds me of Magic the Gathering. What is his name? A Jane? I think his name. A Johnny? A Johnny. For those that like Magic. Yeah, this reminds me of a Johnny. Which one did I have? I think I had this one. Valiant Protector? Question mark? No, it was Unyielding. I had a Johnny Unyielding. No, I had Call of the Pride. That's who I had. Yeah, Call of the Pride. Yeah. I'm itching to play Magic nowadays, man. That's weird. Right, actually. No, I hear you. I hear you on the Wukong one. I mean, it's not really Wukong, but the monkey one's pretty good. Yeah, the monkey one's pretty good. His name was Nucleic Acid. All right. I need to go for. I need to try my best to like get my fitness on. Your boy, I've been feeling like a little bit rough lately. By saying you kind of shrimped up a little bit, bro. It's hard not to be excited about Siege, though. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm trying to like maintain composure over here, but like low key, bro. I just want to stare at the fucking like map the entire time and just see what people are doing. Is that bad? That's not bad, is it? You just gotta use both hands now and then? Alright. What do you mean by that? What you know? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? And feet? Wait, what? What's up with this feet fetish you boys have? Cochino. Y'all trying to see some toesies, that's what that is. You nasties. You know what helps with my fitness? I drink exclamation road to get my non-shrunk ass ready and motivated to work this piece into the future Adonis that you will see in a short amount of time. Look at these biceps. You think drinking beverage gets you this? Nah, this is Rogue Energy. Hydration, motivation, exclamation rogue will help you. It helped me. Yo, I don't know, man. How you doing? Feed stream win? Never if I can help it. What the fuck? Yo, we talk about like y'all like toes and shit. You nasty Soulathon. Y'all want another Soul Subathon? Ain't no way. I ain't gonna lie. When the homie Zatali and like Supa, those are the two big ones that I remember. Off the top of my head. There was others obviously. But they hard carried the Subathon, man. And to be honest with you, I had to tell people like what was crazy. And this has to do with like my lack of preparedness, preparation, lack of preparation, probably.
Soulsane fucking pops. Soulsane is the dankest.
Yes, another Soulfon.
Fair. You made me lose my train of thought. Damn it. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. Fuck. They really carried it, but I had to tell people to stop, and that had to do with my lack of preparation. I feel like, along with some other stuff that that kind of happened in the background. But yeah, man, that was a good time. That was a good time. Maybe I'm not making any promises when I say this, but maybe. So anyways, That's trying to get me caught up. Yo, Nas, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sit Nice, dude. How you doing? Preparation H. All right. I gotta make more content so that you guys have more videos to watch. That's what that means. We gotta do more variety so I can create some more playlists to use whenever I need some nappies. That or I need to hire somebody to work the sleep shift is what I'm gonna call it. So while I'm asleep, somebody can hold the reins, because Crafty was doing that out of his generosity, truthfully. But I can't say I would expect him to do it every single time, you know? Not to mention that I feel like moving forward, I mean, it would be a little bit different, but not too different to a point where it's a totally different like event in a sense, unless I was adding some extra things to do, right? But I would say we're gonna take the knowledge we have in mind, and if we decide to do another one in the future, I'm trying so hard not to lock myself into something like a promise wise, you know what I mean? If we ever do another subathon, we'll be a little bit more strategic, prepared, and we will hopefully have mitigated some of the mistakes we had experienced or technical issues we experienced during the last subathon. But the fact that you guys are asking about it, I would hopefully assume, accurately at least, that you guys appreciated it and you enjoyed it. And if so, that's good. That's good. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. After like day 3, your boy was tired. I'm not gonna lie, your boy was struggling. What's up, Con? Con, I heard you over here goating it up, huh? How we looking? How are things? Seven Days to Die content? Oh! You know, this is a good opportunity to talk about this. I know this week we're kind of busy with the sponsorship as well as like Siege and some other stuff. In the Discord, Invader did ask about whether or not people would be interested in a 7 Days to Die server for the community. If you guys are interested in doing something like that together, then he's waiting on me to say yes. I think he's talking about setting one up for us. So if y'all are interested, man, I'm for real, let me know. Feet cam, I'll run the sleep time. I got the idea. Feet sleep cam. I don't feel comfortable letting people watch me while I sleep. Because I don't know what I do when I'm not conscious, and that doesn't sound like a good idea. I could be farting. I could be, you know, popping a chub. You know what I mean? The blood flow would be flowing too well at night. Next thing you know, your boy pitching a tent. You know what I'm saying? You can never tell you were tired. Really? That's bullshit. You knew when I was tired. You knew when I was tired. Especially when I first get on, I'm like, hello, I'm raspy. It's like, why is it so spicy? It's where I found your stream, so heck yeah, I liked it a lot. Really? Well, I'm happy to hear that you enjoyed it, Key, man. And to be honest with you, I'm happy that you guys are still hanging out post that. That's kind of cool. I think that's the big W, honestly. I don't fucking know. I've been in and out of meetings trying to delegate. I got you. You've been trying to flag out at night? You can have the flag out at night, yeah? I'm so happy I went 3 and 3 seasons. I'm like, nice. Congrats, man. Hey, I joined during the Solothon. Yeah? I don't know how to respond to that, but all right. I feel like you knew me before then. You knew of me before then. Homie has like no resistance. Hello? I'm like doing everything to him. Except for burning him. Hello? Dude, I don't know what is up with the AI when it comes to Gizmac. It's so dookie. Fuck it. Too busy earning. You never heard of you before then? God damn it. Alright, well. Never mind. Yeah, but if you guys are interested in it, I need you guys to voice your opinions because I would hate to get Invader to make one and there's not enough interest. I mean, it sounded like 10 people at least said yes, so let's see. I like 7 Days to Die, so I would be on the yes side. See, if you build it, they will come. That's a bar. Heard. I found you, timid. And E-Hard bad. Look at that. I know those two. Just busy earning. Dang, I'm close to it too. Was it 30? Crap. Spelled come wrong. What you mean by that? Tina. If you come, they will come as well. Stay in there. Y'all some degenerates. Alright, I want to go back to this before we become too degenerate. I see McCurd got himself a 6-star G-Nut. The Bozo Lightning got himself a Trunda. Not a blessing, but the actual champion. Randomly pulling shards yet again. Bad impulse control. Let me see who else pulled some stuff. Let me see. Reef got himself a 5-star Mikage. Okay. I think I'm gonna put my soul stones down. You guys down? Guardian, hey, Guardian, I actually was looking for you. I need to get, I'm gonna try it again, but I don't think I was able to see your screenshots of your champion pool. So if you're okay with it, I would like to get on your account to see what we need to set you up. Yeah, your file could not be displayed is what it's telling me. Or the preview file. Would it be okay if I logged into your account? Let's do that now, actually. If you're okay with it. Alright, I'm going to try to log into your account. Get ready, I'm going to send you an auth code request soon. You want me to pull him? Yo, Doomsday! Sir! I need you to... you know what? You're another person I need to touch shoulders with. Shoulder tap, whatever. You wanted a couch coaching session, right? Shoulder tap, not touch tips, you bozo. Cochino. All right, I'm in. I'm jumping on, okay? Yes, again, okay. Send me a DM on Discord real quick. Because I might be able to do it today. Today's a little bit more of a... I kind of set a lot of time aside for Siege, to be honest with you, but I feel like our structure, in terms of comms, are pretty good. So, just a heads up on that. Once the logistics are taken care of, too, we can probably get started, okay? But we got to get the logistics out of the way first, okay? Guardian, I'm getting on. Chat is horny today. I think so, too. Pent up, bro. Gotta let go and let go, you know what I'm saying? It's probably a bad way to say that. My bad. You're really close to being able to do that, I feel like.
Solsane fucking pops. Solsane is the dankest.
5 months later and not looked back.
Yo, Casey, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sin Nights, my dude. Dun, 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 ding, 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 ding. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, excuse me. Very nice. We got 5 slots, right?
Move. Let me do it again. Like, my bitch bad, that bitch bad as fuck. She so dick, but she still won't fuck on you. You eat shit, ain't shit you could do, but I still hit. My shit black and blue, like I don't play no games. And
I don't mind like a really, really strong wave clear champion too.
In my last four moves, dirty man.
What do you have there though? What do you want?
That bitch bad.
We got
That
Carl
bitch bad
shit.
as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck.
He got the yak.
That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck. Ain't shit you could do. That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck. Ain't shit you could do. That bitch bad as fuck. 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 But I still hit. That bitch bad. That bitch bad as fuck. Ain't shit you could do. That bitch bad.
Ashley's going for you. We smashed ours again. This one's a little bit more of a challenge, but we are battling still. It's still too early to say.
That bitch bad as
Right now, we're still ramping our boys up and clearing and doing our thing. To be honest with you, let's have 2 more too. 2 more book. Looks like that's in the middle. It's gonna be a work in progress. So this one's gonna take some time because I think you're gonna need a lot of Lego books to make it work. Guardian, are you still here? Do you want the optimal way to do Fire Night, or do you want the more easier to obtain but not as optimal way to do it? And the reason why I'm asking that question is that the more optimal route requires you to have more legendary books, but it's more efficient in the long run. Whereas the maybe getting the ball rolling right now can get the ball rolling right now, but down the road is going to be replaceable. I feel like if you're going for Fire Night hard, I think you need to be prepared to go for the long haul, which means that there's going to be some work in progress before we actually start this build. So I'll send you some prerequisites in terms of like some things I would expect for you to have done before we actually build it all the way up, which may take a little bit of time if you're okay with that, but at least it gives you like a direction to focus towards. That's my personal opinion, but as always, if you're trying to get something off the ground right now, then we could try to do something a little bit more closer to home or quicker to home to get the ball going. But like I said, I would recommend that if we're going to do a build, we try to give you the best, which means that it's going to take a little bit of time to get up and running. So long haul is fine? Okay. All right. I think we're hard locked on 1, 2, 3, and 4. No Kaimar. So you're gonna have to go a much more slower route on that tail end there, which means that yes, yes, yes. I think yes for now, and then where's that motherfucker at? There he is. I think it's his A2. It's the most important one. Needs to be fully booked. I'm gonna call him Patty. Where's Longbeard? I think he's an A3er. Yeah. Green Nut's ready to go. I don't feel like you're going to have too much of a problem with booking up Stag and Creodin if you build up a Creodin. I would say for a safety net measure, especially since you already have him +4, you have him built up on the side. He's going to be about valuable for you down the road anyways. He's already booked too. So yeah. Fully everything is like masteries, ascensions, and books, basically. So I'm going to send this to you in a DM. Once you are pretty much done with that, then you let me know and we can get started. And we'll get that going for you. Yeah. I'm actually really surprised that you're looking to get into Fire Knight Hearts so quickly. I guess because you have you have really good champions to do it. G-Nut, Yakarl, Creodin, freaking Eldor could do it. I feel like since you have a +4 Creo, though, we're going to go ahead and rock with Creo. That's the reason why I picked him. Which is fine. We are going to update some of the builds, so that's like this may have an impact on other areas of the game. Although that's not bad. Maybe like a little bit of a glyph here and there. Yeah, you got plenty of glyphs that we can add to this to make this a little bit better. He could use a little bit more crit damage and stuff too. His crit rate's like overcapped. I think that's all we had at the time when you built him up the first time. So it's probably due for another rebuild if you've gotten better pieces to work with. Like that right there, for example, is going to definitely help if you get it pulled up well enough. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Extra notes. There you go, Guardian. You let me know how your progress is. If you want to just tap, like, give me a shoulder tap or, like, give me, like, a little bit of heads up where you're at. As you progress, we'll try to see if we can do anything. I'm close to getting a Lady Mikage fusion. If you get Lady Mikage, she could also be pretty useful there too. I think it's not mandatory that she goes in that team because Longbeard works just as same as Pydrag. Pydrag for sure is not going out of that team. He's going to be really good for the aura that he provides, as well as the extra stuff he provides too as well. So I think that's going to be very useful for you. Longbeard can be changed out for Mikage if you want. But that's a mythic, and you need to have her booked too as well. So, you know, it's going to be based on whatever resources you have available. I think, at the very least, I would start working on that list I gave you. The only one that I would say the most that if you want to wait the longest on would probably be like Longbeard. Longbeard's going to stick around. And then, of course, if you get a G-Nut, if you get another G-Nut, then we replace one of the champions that, you know... I'll give you more specificity at that point, but I think that's pretty much where we're at right now with the team. But yeah, for right now, that's the status quo. I would say I would rather we prioritize working with what you have and not what you don't have. Longbeard, if I were you, if you're thinking you're gonna get Lady Mikage sooner rather than later, save him for last in terms of the teams that you're gonna be working on to build that team up, and then we can kind of touch bases. And rationalize whether or not that's the best decision for you. Get my helper back online. We can get back into my account. We got about like what 40 minutes before we get on. Let me do one more thing, guys. Sorry, I got some processing here. There we go. Sorry about that, y'all. All right, Skywalker. Let me know when you're ready. Then, I'll hit the accept as soon as you give me the all clear. There you go. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm multitasking over here. I might have one more thing I got to do before we get into LA, and then I probably will pull my soul stones afterwards. Yo, thank you guys for being patient too as well, by the way, man. So I got 11 resources. A couple of that's going to be live arena, and then of course the siege stuff too. So I can't really do anything there. We're used to edging, all right. Say cap right now. Dude, I'm on lockdown. I can't do anything. I got a little bit of energy left, but where are we at on the fusion? I'm cooked. I might have poo-pooed on myself, bro. Not literally, figuratively speaking. We just finished off DD1 and Spider Tournament. Yep. Let's see where we're at. Let me get a head count, because I'm actually pretty far progressed. Oh, shit. Doomsday! Hold that thought. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3 out of 4 I am going to be done with. Because 2 plus the 1 is 3, yeah. So I need 4 more, and then I'm good to get out of here for the fusion. Let's take a look at the schedule real quick. Yo, big salute to the homie Doomsday for purchasing a takeover. I think you were waiting on me, and I have to apologize. And I just want to say this to everybody that's listening in right now. If you do want me to do a takeover service, and you do submit a form for me to look at, please let me know, whether it's in DMs or like on stream, so that I know that there is a takeover form waiting for me to look at. Because I did not know until I looked at Guardian giving me the heads up, and then I saw your request, and I was like, dude, I forgot. So I'm super sorry, Doomsday, if it took me a long time to answer and respond to you. Okay, very, very sorry, but nevertheless, I'm grateful. So thank you. Hello there, cutie. What's up, Gavin? How you doing, man? Gavin loves you. Oh, baby. So we're about like right here, right now. It's Tuesday. DD Event 2 started, so we're already done with that one. So all of these right here up until this point are done. The next big ones we got is Fire Knight, Artifact Enhancement, Champion Chase, and then DD3. I could do Fire Knight and DD3 together. What was the drop rate for that one, or the drop fever? I think that one's gonna be regen this week. Let me go back up to my notes. Thursday the 8th. So Friday night starts. They're dropping 2 extra regen. I don't really need regen like that. But I mean, I could do it for the tournament and the DD points. Or I could do Classic Arena, Champ Chase, Artifact Enhancement 2, and Fire Knight, and just skip DD altogether, and we skip all the other crap behind us afterwards. I think I like that idea better. So I'm going to be doing Arena anyways, right? It's at Sunday going into Monday. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be doing Grey Hall farming anyways. Easy money. Yeah, I'm going to do that instead. All right. So we'll have it by, like, Sunday, Monday morning. I'll be ready to go. Sweet. Good to know, baby. Okay, all good. So yell at Soul Saint, got it. Well, just give me a heads up on it, because like I don't get a notification per se whenever there's a update on the you know what I mean? I don't think there's any updates on it, so Jordy's defense is going crazy right now. Yeah, they got in pretty deep so far. Wait, what do you mean? You got cooked. They're in. So now it's going to be pretty heavy for us to hold our defenses, to be honest with you. MS-22. You mean MS-2? Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. 3 shots there. Damn, he can't use Harma anymore, so that's good. Surprisingly so, though, because, like, Hefrak, it gets cooked by Harma. Man, try to use your Carl. That's wild. He tried to strip to. He probably failed the resistance check or the accuracy check, to be honest with you. That'd be my guess. Okay. That's good. Hell yeah. Damn, our group 1 got cooked here this round, huh? Oh no, two hits on Vato. It's the same guy. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. Need some more poly, and that covers that, to be honest with you. The Romancer's a good play against this guy too, for being honest. So is Mikage. But I mean, if he gets in, oh no, against UDK, that was actually a really good team against this team. With Vato's Seek Friend, UDK is such a good counter, I feel like. Especially since this is the only damage dealer there. That was actually kind of a fort. Okay. That's not bad though. It's not bad though, we're getting there. Take a look at that DT3. Talking about this one? To my hours. Drury! Drury! Go for cooking! Yeah, this motherfucker was determined too. Holy shit. He burned everything. That's such a filthy fucking team, by the way. That is a filthy team. That's annoying as shit. He tried to block revive it too as well. That's nuts. Yeah, he tried 2 times to block revive it. That's crazy. Good defense, good defense, good for defense. Okay. Okay. Let's hope that the because we did get penetrated on the I know it sounds weird to say, but like the really big defenses, which is like DT5 and whatnot, and DT4, is where we really want our defenses to hold up the most at, because we want to avoid them touching our stronghold as much as possible. It's like that's like the holy grail, you know what I mean? So have to be careful about it. They're already smacking the stronghold, yeah. Well, they're there, but like I don't know. Are they hitting right now? Let's see. Well, they did, yeah. We'll see how it holds up. Yeah, we'll see how it holds up. Tough team. Very tough team. We'll see. I don't see them winning with how much they already burned getting there. Well, so here's the thing, right? 29 out of 30 members to attack with. BRCB. Okay, so they have some inactives too. It's not enough info. We'll see. Gotta pray for our defenses to hold up as best as possible. We shall see, though. Alright, Doom, you ready? Sorry, I'm over here, like, stagnating. Okay, I'm gonna log in now if that's okay with you, sir. Let's get to popping. I'm gonna hold on the Guardians account so we don't have to go back and forth with logging back in and out. I'm in. Am I good to log in, sir? We pulling today. We coordinating. Got some new things. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna log in. Yo, once again, big salutes. If you guys are here and you love the streams and all that, big salutes out to the homie Doomsday for requesting a takeover too as well. Helps keep the lights on, and I want to thank you, sir. Skywalker, as soon as I get done with this takeover, I'm gonna accept you. Okay? I saw your message. Okay. So, we're doing a coaching session this round. I'm going to ask you some similar questions, Doomsday. Who is your fastest? Who is your tankiest? And who is your strongest damage dealer? So we can take a look at what you got going on. Yo, what's up, Jedi? Thank you for the raid, man. You kind of got off early. How goes it? Oh, thank you, Khan. The mid is your fastest, Hefrick's your strongest. Oh, yeah, you got a Hefrick. Let's go. What's up, bro? I'm doing good, man. How are you? How's Siege treating you? Is it chaotic or is it stressing? Question mark. I don't know if you're a clan leader or not, so I can't tell. Yeah, let me also do this for you too as well, man. It's good to see you, bro. We gotta reconnect. By the way, it's been a little minute. I'm gonna hit you up with some sauce, maybe me, you, and you know what? I'm gonna throw another Hail Mary at you. Maybe we get Grim with us too as well. I did a collab with him again recently, and it's a good guy. It's a good guy. I would like to do more with him too. Maybe us three can connect, huh? What do you think? Whisper sweet nothings to you. You know how it is. Firo 3-star this early, so lucky. I know, right? Got 4-star Harma from like 10 mortals from before the event. Really? Wow, not bad. Cheers, dude. Time to ramp up for phase 2 and progression. Excited for sure. Heck yeah, dude. Everyone has a Firo. You gotta stop reminding me, dog. I'm already angry. See, so far so good. I didn't get rewards on the first one because there were no attacks available, but this time is better. Gotcha. Yeah, we did pretty good our first round. The second round is a little bit more of a challenge, but it looks like we're picking up steam on our side, and fingers crossed the enemy is going to struggle against our defenses on the top end side. So we're locking down. You know, hopefully we do well. Hopefully we can banana slam it, you know. Nice to meet you. We get something together. Sounds good, man. Soul Saint doesn't have a Pharaoh. All right. All right, dude. You ain't gonna point that out, bro. Feels bad, bro. Said the myth is the fastest, huh? Let's see what she's got going on. 245, okay. Let's go ahead and just do this real fast, like. Nice. Nice. I think I see where you're going at direction-wise. That's good. It's really good, actually. Let me see. W Jedi. Yeah. Of course. It's always a W. Honestly, I'm grateful he remembers little old me. You know what I'm saying? I don't either, so we can suffer together. Yo, those that came from the Jedi is MTG Jedi. MTG Jedis. If you already haven't can tell, the energy's high here. Welcome to the stream. I'm your ascended degenerate, Soul Saint. For all the people that are here currently that were here before the raid, big salutes to Jedi. If you guys haven't seen him, make sure you check him out. Follow him. Good guy. Honestly, one of the bros that helped me get over the big hump that was the 1K subscriber push on the YouTube side. So big salutes to him helping me out with that. Forever has my respect and love because of the efforts, you know. No benefit to him, but regardless, he was super supportive, and I'm really grateful for him. So we look out for the people who are looking out for us, you know. And yeah, good time. Very, very wholesome dude. Very, very wholesome dude. I think he's also going full-time content creator now, so big salutes to him, man. I'm very happy, proud, and like, you know, looking forward to see what he's gonna cook up in the future, you know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if that's official yet, but I think he's on his way that route. It's inevitable. We're gonna push him that way, right, guys? I don't either, so we can suffer together. All right. You're going for the fusion. I see that. How far are you in there? Let's take a look. 6, 7, 8, 9. So you're already 3/4 done too as well. So you're on pace 2 as well. Nice. Okay, yeah, dude. Okay. Ascended Degenerate. I know, right? I was trying to be funny about it. I'm sorry. My pleasure, dude. Yeah. Pretty sure I found you through NTG Jedi, which means he's also the reason you're stuck with me. Oh no. He's not going back to work next week, so all right. Sounds good, man. What's up, Sally? How you doing, man? But yeah, I'm actually so that we can kind of reel ourselves back in. Doomsday requested a takeover service from us, so we're taking a look at what he's got for not a free to play account, but like an earlier progressing account. So I'm kind of getting an idea of where he's at. Let me turn on the music a little bit. So I'm gonna try to give him as best feedback as I can, considering where he's at right now, currently in the game. It looks like he's picked up some really, really good champions to get the ball rolling. But as always, we're going to kind of explore something. So I'm just getting started in terms of looking at him. He said so far his fastest champion is the Mytha. Kind of makes sense because I think I know where his direction is at in terms of focus. I didn't get an answer on your tankiest or your hardest damage dealer. I think he said Hefrak was his big nuker at the moment. 30% crit rate. So as long as he's over 70, he should be okay. A little bit of a gamble there. If you get stripped, that kind of cucks your damage a little bit. So, something to watch out for. I would also argue that, like, I feel like Harma is probably, like, your best nuker on your account, too. Who else could be a good nuker on this account? Dun, dun. Okay. I'll make an argument, and I'll probably say that, like, Harma would probably be the better two to invest towards in terms of, like, I don't want to say meta champion because she's not lost relevance, for sure. She's still very relevant. I don't feel like Hefrak is very niche. So, like, if you want my 2 pennies about, like, who to invest towards, I feel like Hefrak has more longevity. And she's filthy. Her passive is stupidly strong, so I would say she would probably be the better route to go towards. But noted, tracking. And then who would be your tankiest? Doing horrible. Halfway through my 2-hour hard Hydra run. Why did I do this to myself? I'm for it. Yo, Stone Skin's OP, though. Come on. Hang in there. That's some of the same pulls he got for Rifro. Yeah, this is actually really, really strong early on. Well, I mean, that's daily login, right? We know Ninja's daily login, so. Also, Harma and Hefrak. Yeah, it looks like those are the 2 big ones. I think I'd lean Harma. So. Facts. Yeah, Taragi, I think. Really? Okay. Okay. I understand the first part of this right here, which was the, you got, like, challenges you got to do that require that, or missions or whatever. I will say this. As much as I think people like to see, like, the page get filled up with colors and whatnot, I have been of the proponent that quality over quantity reigns a lot more efficient for players, especially when you're doing it based off of your champion pool. So, like, what I would do if I were you is I would take a conscious effort and just kind of, like, take an intake about which champions you use based off of affinity the most, and make your decisions for your Grey Hall in favor of your champion pool's strongest affinity. And then work your way up instead of just doing, like, 5x5 and whatnot. Unless that was for a mission, which I think is also possible. I think that's more likely. You're more likely to see that, I think, in the Ramontu missions, though. So maybe if you're doing it for that matter, you're maybe a little bit jumping on the gun there, but you're going to be faced with a mission that's going to have you do a 1x10 anyways before you get done with, I think, Arbiter. So I would prioritize 1 over doing, like, spreads like this. 1, because it's going to time gate you, and you don't want to be slowed down on missions already as it is. And 2, you're going to see a noticeable change in how you build the champion up. With 80 versus 40, your build will change drastically. Like, if you look at it, like, 80 is practically like an accessory banner. Let's see if you have... I think you have one, right? So, like, the highest you can get right now is, like, 78. 80 is more than that. A 6-star, I believe, is, like, 96, if I remember correctly. Let's see if we have any. There you go. You got one. So, it's 96, right? As an example. It's not exactly that, but it's pretty close, right? So, like, getting an 80 is basically like a whole accessory piece for you, just as an example. So, I want to encourage you to definitely moving forward. So, this is a part of the takeover. Quality over quantity reigns supreme, in my opinion, when it comes to area bonuses. So that's the first thing I'm noticing. This is not necessarily a bad thing per se, but I definitely think you need to start locking in some 10s. I would start locking out some 10s. There's no wrong answer. Like, this is a one and done thing no matter what, so it's not a big issue. But, like, for efficiency purposes down the road, I think it goes 1x10, 2x5, 2x10, 3x5, 3x10, and then I think eventually goes to the point where it's like you need at least 5x10. So, like, getting quality over quantity in a sense is probably like the better play for that purpose. And, like, by the time you get to the mission where it's like you need to have 3x10, you already be 2 out of 3 done. You know what I mean? So that'll be a good thing to kind of prioritize there. I see there are some bonuses. It looks like there's not too many though. So I would be curious to see how active you are in Live Arena. How many days have you been playing? 67. Wow. Fair. Also fair. Fair. That makes sense. I think that's where your focus is right now, which makes a lot of sense, for being honest. I don't expect you to be too crazy there, but getting to stage 7 already is not bad. This is going to be a little bit more of a conversation point that you're going to need to start preparing for down the road, too. Because I think, like, mission-wise, like, so another thing, too, I think is a good focus for you to kind of keep yourself on pace is to try to aim for, like, progressing along with your missions, because you're not really that bad off track to be. You're not really off track, per se. But you're not doing too bad either there. That's not bad. What's the mission today? I did some for Grey Hall. Yeah. You got a feral too. Doing takeovers today. Might have to hop in. Yeah, these are paid takeover services. I believe I do have you on the docket as one of the last ones, if not the last one, for the subathon takeover. So, I got you if you're ready. I'm not entirely sure if you're ready or not, though. Me and you are gonna have to connect. TLDR. Let me get back to getting an idea of where he's at still before we go any further. Stage 20 is not bad. Okay. You kind of dabbled in a little bit of everything. Interesting. I won't worry about this. This is way... Like, I wouldn't worry about Phantom Shoguns. And... Sand Devil too much, to be honest with you, either. Probably one of the most important places that people neglect is Faction Wars. I don't like you're doing too bad. I honestly don't expect you to be fully finished with this right now, considering you are pretty early game. So that's okay. You're in Gold 5. That's awesome. Looks like you're finding some areas where you can get some quick wins and stuff too, which is kind of cool. You get those freebies. Hey, as long as you're getting your wins, that's all that matters, right? Bronze 2. I would expect maybe a little bit of a challenge here too as well because of champion pool yet again and the development of it. You're in Silver 2 already though, considering you're only like 60 days in is actually really, really good. And it looks like you kind of follow the same philosophy. Hey, 10 a day, baby. Doesn't matter what you got going on. You get what you get and you push and you get these victories whenever you can, and that's all that matters, right? Because it's going to help you out down the road. So that's awesome. Awesome. I really can't complain about this. Considering how early game you are and the fact that you're making efforts, we'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. All right, this is where I think you're at, though. I think this is where your focus is at mentally. If I had to take a shot in the dark, where are you at? You done a brutal. You 2-key nightmare. Yeah, 2-key nightmare. Let's see if you're on ultra nightmare. You're not. You have everything you need, though. If you want reaffirmation there. This shouldn't be a big focus for you. I mean, I appreciate the effort in trying. Do you even get a key? What is that, 1 mil? Are those all in normal? Those are all in normal, okay. Let's take a look and see what he gets. 1.6. $1.9. You actually get top chest. Or bottom chest. That's better than nothing. That's awesome. Good shit. Okay, cool. Man, you're trying. I like this. I like this. This is the fact that you're making an effort towards it. I mean, you're progging Doom Tower too. This is good. You got some keys, by the way. But this is good, man. This is really good. Okay. Okay. I expect issues here too. This is this on steroids, basically. That's literally what you can expect from that. All right, I think I got enough information to work out with. Question: what is your primary focus right now that you're personally doing? Before I give you my feedback, where are your focuses at right now, Doomsday? Constantino Wixwell, I assume, and he was smoking with his Hefrek and Harima. Can I get a takeover from collecting channel points? Unfortunately, I don't do channel point takeovers at this point in time. Whether that changes in the future or not entirely sure. We'll have to see. Masterclass with the Doomsday, man's trying his best. I think so, too. I could see it. I see the effort. He ain't just dipping his toes. He's throwing himself in there. Yeah, first fusion, you want to do CB, but gear 2 less, I think. You would be right. So, here's my feedback. So far, the first thing that I would say is probably one of the most important lifelines into this game is going to be getting your shard count set up. I think you are a little bit of a spender, if I'm going to put my money on it. I think you do spend a little bit, which is why your champion pool is the way it is. But nevertheless, you are effective at prioritizing your champions too. I'll go ahead and give you a freebie here. Your team comp is the Myth Air comp, and you have the most important pieces, which is 1, 2, 3, and 4. The 5th one could be basically any DPS, and to be honest with you, in particular, you have really good options. It could be other ones. You don't have to restrict those 2 champions I'm clicking on right now. It could be any of them. You will have to keep in mind that there is a force affinity issue where Eris cannot be targeted. So whenever it's Spirit, you have to pick somebody else that's also going to be Force as a DPS option. But that team nevertheless works very, very well. So you are on the right track. Let's just start there. You said if CB was your focus, CB should be your focus. And the fact that I can tell that like you have 1, 2, 3, 4 already leveled up, masteried. Let's see about books. Let's see how good you are. A little bit off there. That's probably what's going to hurt you there. And then, of course, here as well. I think they do require the books to be done. So you're just a couple epic books away from being able to fully pull the trigger on that team. Great. Great, because that's going to come naturally. I think at this point, though, it would be very fortuitous for you to consider where can you get books. You do have some, yeah. I don't know if that's going to be enough because you're going to be playing... You need at least 3 there. Or 2 there, excuse me. and then 2 there, so that's 4. And you got a crap ton that can go in other different areas. So I would say, if you're lucky, yes, you can pull the trigger on that and you're good to go. If you're unlucky, it's going to be a little bit longer, right? So I am going to say this off of my own experience of my free-to-play earlier this year, that RNG, I would be the pessimist. RNG is never on my side, so the need to get like books and whatnot is very prevalent, and I end up having to like almost practically max out my method just to get the most important books done. So you can take that for what it's worth. But once those are done, you're pretty much up and running to be able to build that team up. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Once you do have a locked-in clan boss team, though, the next thing I would say is you're probably going to look to need to get your teams up and running to at least stage 20 on the dungeon side, and here's why. If memory serves me correctly, I believe that in the last chapter, I'm going to move myself out of the picture here, in the last chapter towards Arbiter, I believe that is some of the prerequisite requirements. We're going to confirm this. We're going to refer to Hell Hades here. So the last part, right? Clear stage 15, 17, stage 20. Here it is. So that's going to be one of the other big ones in terms of like just direct focuses. Now, we are jumping the gun here and saying that like you should work towards that a little bit, but like you can do this in parallel is what I'm going to say. You should prioritize your missions. As your clan boss team is getting locked in, your focus should be to push your missions, which means that Relic Keeper is one of the ones you should be prioritizing trying to get done, which it looks like you have all the champions, you just need to finish them. That would be where I would make my next focus at 2. Get that going so you can get some extra resources and you can start making progress on your Montu missions. It doesn't look like there's too much of a time gap, because like most of this is pretty easy to do up until you get to the arcane keep and the keys from here. Now, being a spender yourself, this is a personal choice you can make. You can unlock them as you get to them. I would say I would be patient. And this is how I was saying you can kind of work in parallel. While you're waiting for these keeps to unlock and you're able to do them, like Arcane's open 24/7, you can knock that one out immediately, but then Spirit, if it's not that day to do Spirit, then what I would do is work on something else that would help you down the road, which would be like, okay, what champions can get me to 20 there, right? But I would say that like this is probably the next big time gate, and the sooner you can get on top of that, the more time that you'll be able to cut off in terms of getting towards the next mission, right? Let's see. You're already there. You're almost there. See how you're already getting to the point where like Great Hall bonuses need to be at a certain level? This is where I'm going to say the quality over quantity is going to kind of play a big part. And since you're already on Magic, and like Ninja, for example, is a great champion to invest towards, I would probably get your Magic affinity all the way up to 10 at this point. So like all your resources, you're practically there. So you're ready for that one. But then shortly after you push through a good bit, like all of this is going to be pretty free. And then you hit level 8. That's going to be your next time gap. And then it's going to be 9, and then eventually 10. And then you got a couple extra little things you got to do, and then you're done, right, for Arbiter. Arbiter's a great support champion, by the way, especially for Arena. So yeah, those would be like the big focuses I would say you're at right now in terms of a focus, which is clan boss first. I'm with you on that. Get yourself to a point where you're an Ultra Nightmare, you're good, and you're locked in. Then 2, push your missions, in particular towards Relic Keeper right now, but also prepare for the future. So like while you're waiting for those time gates to get finished up here in particular, I would start working towards like every single dungeon team. And you can break it down. You can break it down in terms of like which ones are coming up first. You know, I think it's Ice Golem, Dragon's Lair. Let's see if it repeats itself. Yeah, Ice Golem, Dragon's Lair, Fire Knight, Spider's Den. That's the order it goes in, right? So I would just work my way through each one of those. Yo, Reef Man with the 5. Level 5 on the sponsorship. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, sir. Thank you. Gracias, mi amigo. But yeah, those would be like my big 3 focuses, I would say, right off the bat from an immediate future standpoint. So let's start there. Land boss. Let's do it this way. Focus priority. Too many arrows. I'm cooking. What else we have? Party missions, and then Dungeon prog to stage 20 consistently. Could be a key one right there. The consistency is going to be really important because I believe you have to clear it like a couple times on auto. So that's going to be kind of important there. I'm going to note can be progressed adjacent to missions. So that's what we were talking about earlier. Champion pool wise, man, is starting to expand enough to a point where you can actually start prioritizing the next big thing too. Future projects, future focus. That's gonna be the first one. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, a no-brainer. This will start shifting towards Ramontu. By this point, you should already have your Arbiter missions done. Let me see the next one. The next thing is, it's probably going to be Faction War focuses. Because that's going to be a big one, too, as well, to get you up to the next step, too, as well. So I'm going to explain this. So what I mean by playing towards the strength of your champion pool, I would start, this is what I would say I did many, many moons ago. I'm actually going to show you if I can find it. I did this for myself, and I recommended other people do this, and it's helped out tremendously. But I wrote down like a priority, a project list, and I just started talking about, and one of the big focuses at the time was Faction Wars when I first started doing this. I listed out every single faction that was not finished. And I listed out 5 champions that I feel like would give me the answer to beat Faction Wars from beginning to end. And then I looked at what they were done already, like where they booked, where they ascended, where they mastered up, where they fully leveled, the whole 9 yards, right? Now there's also Awakening and all that extra stuff, but I would list out what they need, and then if for every team that you see that you have a solid 5 members to work with, I would pick out about, like, I look at least a week in advance is what I did, and I just started working towards that one team in particular and just worked off of that checklist to get all the stuff done, and then I put some decent gear on them, and then I start progressing, right? And then you rinse and repeat that for every single faction you got going. So that's a very, very long-term project that's going to be not done in one sitting, but the sooner you can get started on that, the better. And considering you already spent it a little bit, and that you already have a champion pool that's starting to expand, you can start looking to plug and play some pieces to get you a full team for each faction. For example, and I'm going to use this as a reference point, you already have Eris developed, right? And pushing in the missions and the focuses that we talked about so far should net you another champion, which is Arbiter. That's 2. 2 of 5. You have Apothecary, who's also built up a very strong champion. That's 3. Maybe put together like Royal Guard and a Scaramus, for example. 4 and 5. That's a 5-man team. You're ready to go ahead and push progress on your High Elf Faction War team. That could be one of the first teams you can finish, and you already have pretty much a sample size of champions to be able to work with to push in that direction, right? So look at it like that as an example for each team. Like, look and see what you got that gives you like a solid support champion, solid damage dealer, solid control champion, because that's actually really, really important. And I used Scaramus as my example here for this team, where he has like a provoke. He's a good control champion in that regard. You could also look at maybe like Pixneo. I would recommend it, but like someone who has freeze or stuns or something around those lines, right? So you can look towards champions that do something like that in essence, and use that to your advantage. Maybe Jingle Hunter might be another reference point too. He freezes. But you get the point. You get the point. Develop a solid 5-man team that can help you progress in Faction Wars at that point. And you're going to have to do that for every single faction. So very, very big focus is going to be important for you. But the sooner you make progress in that, the sooner a lot of doors open up for you. And once your clan boss's team is done from the original focus, that's going to open up the champion pool a little bit more. Maintain activity as best as possible in Hydra. Limit test yourself weekly. I would say at least weekly. at least bi-weekly. And what I mean by bi-weekly is if you get like a bunch of new champions and they're a little bit better developed, try to see how far you can push your teams, because the more chests you're able to attain, it looks like your clan is at least doing normal and hard. If you can get to at least top chest the first go around, that's the first record point that you want to get. Because if you get top chest and you guys are clearing normal, that's 2 chests you can get per round, which means that you're getting closer to Mithrala, which is a game changer champion. The same thing with hard. And as you get to a point where like you're getting super far ahead, where you're doing like maybe 20 mil, 30 mil damage now in one key, it might be wise for you to consider try going to hard, so you can see if maybe you can get top chest in hard, and then go from there. Yo, Deathstorm.
Hello, Saint.
Hi. Welcome back, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sin Nights, my dude. I'm doing takeover, so bear with me, guys. I know I'm not kind of looking at chat and talking, but I want to make sure I get my thought process out for Senor Doomsday. But looks like I mean, you're on the right money. You're on the right path already. I have no complaints. I see activity everywhere that you can be active in. Let's see here. I'm gonna add arena. Stay active. Arena. Stay active. Quality. I can't type. Over quantity. And I feel like that's probably going to be a good reference point of where you're at right now currently. I do feel like development of champions is going to be important, because like Tag Team Arena is a glorified version of like Classic Arena, whereas you have one good developed team, now you got to develop 2 and then 3. I'd work towards like at least 2, because if you can survive 2 defenses from 2 teams, that's an overall win for you, which means that it's going to be easier to prog up in terms of promotion. And then also when it comes to attacking too as well, if you're going to win at least 2 fights, that's good. Instead of spreading yourself thin on like 3 mediocre teams, develop 2 strong tag teams. So, TTA. As champion pool develops, aim for 2 very strong. Let's go with very strong teams versus 3 mediocre teams. Obviously, if you could do 3 strong teams, do 3 strong teams. But like most people kind of can't. Like I know, like all the way up into the point where I started pushing into gold, I felt like my 3rd team was always lackluster comparatively. So what I did was I banked on my 2 teams being as strong as they can be, and then the 3rd team is the throwaway, for lack of better words. And even then, you try to be a little misleading with it, so. That's a better reference point there. Actively buying stuff, we love to see it. I don't think I need to. I don't need to hit you there. That's good. Yeah, man, you're honestly doing very, very good for yourself, considering how long you've been playing the game. Like he's like 2 months in. This is fantastic. Yeah, he's just over 2 months. Very good job, Doomsday. All right, I got my 2 pennies out for the most part. Question for you, Doomsday. Do you have anything you want to ask me? Shamail is good in Hydra? Yes, he is actually. He's a counter to Torment. I kind of can't show you, unfortunately, but I can do it this way. About you and I can't get you out of my mind. Bless hell Hades for this, by the way. This guy, Torment, that head, the one that looks like blue and it's lightning, he does like a lot of fierce whenever anybody hits him. Shamail cleanses the fear, allowing your team to maintain uptime and not risking losing their turn. He's a good early, mid-ish to maybe late game champion. When you start getting closer to end game, he starts phasing out. He's a good champion, but as you progress, he'll eventually fall off. But I think all the way up until you get to that point, he's still a good grab. So I definitely think that if you're looking for Hydra champions, he's a good one. Outside of that, though, he could be a mischief tank and then primarily just a solid damage dealer. So, they're pretty good. I play with Shamil in a curse set. Super fun, yeah? Goal is reflex on Shammy for me. People with past MMO video game experience do well in Raid Shadow Legends when they open their accounts and play. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think he did a fantastic job in terms of progression, but I think with what we have written down so far for him, this is a good starting point for him to kind of prioritize his focus. He's on the right track, but he's got to stay the course, and of course, there's a little bit of cleanup in terms of polishing his focus that'll get him to the finish line. And about gear. Okay, we can take a look at that. I do think that is actually something I'm going to go ahead and talk about. Build. Thank you for reminding me. Builds. I did do a video. This may be worth a look-see for you down the road about the different archetypes in the game. I'm actually going to go ahead and get this for everybody now. I feel like maybe I didn't prepare this one up well enough. Hold on, let me move. Un momentos, por favor. So I did a video. It's called how to prioritize your stats for gear. I'm gonna post this in chat for you guys. It is a little bit of a listen, but I think it's worth a listen especially if you're trying to get yourself in there. I think building wise, you have the right idea. You're getting crit wherever you can. You know, you're getting to a point where you're crit capped and you're trying to push speed. You're trying to push a primary stat, maybe a little bit of accuracy too. I don't know if you have anything that's better. Looks like the answer is no, so like that makes sense that you're working with what you have, right? So like build pathing wise, I don't have to give you too much of a knock for it, but I won't lie, as you're progressing in the game, you're going to need to start prioritizing specific sets in the game. The way it goes is when you're first starting off in the game, you take what you can get. The best stats in whatever sets. As you go and progress your account more and more, you're going to look towards getting specific stats inside specific sets. And I'm going to use Harma as your reference because I think she's your best damage dealer on your account. You're looking for damage sets for her. She's a damage dealer by nature. That is her primary focus. Halfrack is another good example. He is a damage dealer by focus. Now, Harma can be a secondary provoker or maybe, you know, provoker in essence because of her A3. But truthfully, her best value is going to be her value in terms of damage dealing, right? So you have no business putting on sets that don't give you any value in terms of like, let's see here, protectiveness or something that deviates away from that focus as a set specifically. And let's talk about it. I don't know if you have it per se. Doesn't look like it, but I'm gonna just use this as an example since I know you can find it here. Like Harma, for example, I'm gonna disappear so you can see her like right here where I was at. Harma has no business wearing a Guardian set per se because of the fact that she's not really designed to be a support champion, right? I think a Guardian set as a support set. And I kind of explained that inside the video where I talk about each set and what kind of stats you ideally want to look for. There are exceptions to the rules, right? If it's a piece that just has really, really good stats, even though it's not in the set that you would ideally look for, like Guardian, you get like a really strong damage dealing set or like piece that has like good stats for damage dealer, but it's in Guardian. That is an exception. You still could use it as a broken set. That is an exception. But ideally, you want to look for like Harma, for example, ideally in like an ignore percent set, right? I mean, you're not fully there yet, but like eventually you're going to start looking at Helm Smasher as a bigger priority, especially for PvP. That would be where I would design my focus towards like now improving your builds. So like Hefrak, those type of damage dealer type builds need to start leaning towards ignore percent sets because they'll benefit you. But I don't blame you for where you are. I think you have a method behind the madness. That's not a bad. You're not doing bad there. I mean, I see like there's crit damage. Honestly, I would also say too, if this is like the best one you have, see it all the way. I think you do have better. Like for example, this is HP and accuracy. Although accuracy is not a bad nod towards like if you want to land that provoke. Defense and accuracy would be better compared to HP and accuracy because she scales off of defense. It's very small because like she also is good as a champion that can benefit from like HP. She's a little bit more technical. If you want to get more technical, there's a lot more to it. But if we're starting off with bare basics, damage dealer, her primary stat is defense. You want to prioritize that the first and get that as high as you can. And like for example, from like an amulet, you know, where is it? This one would be the best adjacent to it. It's a small game, but 17 is better than 0, right? I'm just using it as like a little bit of a caveat, and that's where like prioritization is important. Another thing here is like defense. You know, being a primary stat. You have defense boots, so I will say your harm is kind of slow. I think you don't start going defense boots until you start getting some really, really big set bonuses, and like you're running like triple roll pieces and whatnot a lot more like aggressively across all your stuff. And even then, I would argue that like speed is very, very prominent right now, so you'd probably be better off going like speed boots per se. But there's still method behind the madness. I mean, like it's still defense percent, which is where her primary focus is coming from, right? So I see it. I see it. That'd be another thing too. So let's write that down for you so you can kind of keep track of that. Start looking. Move this over for us. Start look to get good stats. Now this is going to be a little bit of a grind. Obviously, there's not nothing you can really do besides hitting your head against that wall and looking for that good piece. Good stats within specific sets for each archetype. Refer to my video if you want to know what I mean by archetype. I'm going to do this as an example, though, just in case. Ignore percent defense sets for DPS. Or I'm going to just say damage dealers. That should be giving you a better rundown there. It's fine. I mean, you get the method behind the madness. I will say that like your attack's like extremely low. You're running accuracy pieces, and here's another little tidbit for you too. You notice how like I think you were trying to push high accuracy on Ninja, which I get, especially depending on where you're trying to focus using him. But that whole prioritization of like your Grey Hall will alleviate that. Because you don't have to worry about that 80 per se accuracy, you can now go attack percent as a chess piece, right? And that makes your build that much more formidable. That's why I keep saying quality over quantity, right? So I think that the proof is in the pudding there. And also, you need to start getting away from 4-star pieces. They get replaced fairly easy, especially when you start pushing your focuses. Which I mean, you can start crafting some 6-star pieces now. But this is why I'm also suggesting that you get. Like for future focuses, start looking towards faction wars, because that's going to be a lifeline into more gear pieces too as well. Perception is a good piece, a good set to work with. So like that one I still use to this day, and it's very, very prominent for like certain utility type champions, you know. So I think this is a good reference point so far. Doing better than I was at his level. Yeah, he's not doing too bad for 2 months in. Not doing too bad. Doing better than I was at. Yeah, what's up, Gunnar? How you doing, man? I'd have to see what other champions you have from a utility standpoint to see if there's anything there of value. I'm gonna give you one extra little tidbit as a going away present, but I think I'm pretty much at the end point of this right now. I think you have enough to work for. I'm not saying you have to prioritize these guys right now, but I am going to kind of note that like champions with good longevity means that they're going to be useful down the road as well. So this is kind of like a hint that if you don't know what champion to invest in towards, like maybe you're prioritizing champ chaining with for fusion, but you're like, yo, I would like to build some champions that are also going to last me a while. I'm going to give you some examples. Got a miscreated monster too. Jesus. Yo, that I was so and you know what? My account got to a point where I didn't need him anymore, and I was still happy when I got this bozo. Shoot, that's Spider. That's Faction Wars. That's Sin City. Centranos for longer term. Where else is he great at? I mean, technically PvP early on because that's where you're at right now. You're still progressing, so like TTA. I put TTA. I keep saying PvP in general, but. Royal Guard. I think you already have one that's like on the way up, no? No, you don't. Okay. Jesus, he's got a lot. He's got Fire Knight, Spider Hard, Faction Wars, Centranos. Technically Hydra. People used to use him back in the day. How many did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll give you one more and then we'll get out of here. I'm gonna give you this one too as well. No brainer on Faction Wars. Alright, I think that'll do it. These are all champions that have longevity down the road. Centranos, Dark Fae, Doom Tower, Fire Knight, Faction Wars, Spider Hard, TTA. The works. I think this is pretty good. It's pretty good. Honestly, this account's actually in a pretty good spot. It's still very early on, but it's in a really, really good spot. Alright, do you have any other questions for me before I get off your account, Doomsday? You're on the right track. I like where you're going. I like where you're going. No more. All right. I'm going to send this to you in a DM so you can have it for reference. If you have any other follow-up questions on the way out, I will be available in DMs. But very good job. You're doing really, really good for your first 60 days. Keep it up, man. Keep it up, bro. You're doing a great job. Fantastic job. And thank you yet again for requesting the takeover service, man. I appreciate you. Oh, I need to change the world on. No, I did already. Damn, 2 really solid accounts getting looked over today. Yeah, I know, right? For those that are in the nights on the Ascended site, sorry. Yo, Contagion reached level 5. Thank you so much for the support, bro. There you go. Sorry about that, guys. I had to calm that one out a little bit. Con, are you still here, sir?
I got friends on the other side. That's an echo, gentlemen. Just a little something we have here in Louisiana. A little power fix. Don't worry. Sit down, that's about it. Put your mind at...
There we go. Sorry about that. Let me see here. 2 really solid accounts getting looked over today. Remember, this game is like an onion with many layers. It takes a journey to build your teams, to cut through the layers to get to the end game. True. Baby steps, brother.
Make your wildest dreams come true. I got voodoo, I got voodoo, I got things I ain't even tried. And I got friends on the other side. He's 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 got friends on.
You were supposed to join your thread manually, but I don't think I have a Phase 5 thread yet. I think you're with us on Phase 5. You are. You'll be with me. I'll be directing you guys directly at the end. So you're just waiting for me to give you the call. I'm trying to get more of the map opened up first before we start. You know what I mean? But when that time comes, I'll get in. I'll create the thread and then I'll let you bozos and we can coordinate together. But let's get the other phases done first before we start slamming. I just feel left out. All right, shut your needy ass up. Nice. That's it? Yeah, Jordy, I got you. Just give me a little bit and I'll create a thread when the time comes. Actually, no, we did create a thread. What the fuck? It's been here. Yeah, I created all threads. What the fuck? Wait, y'all can't see them if they were created? Like, you can't just join them? Because I created a thread for every single group. Maybe I should just add everybody in each group just to make sure they were in there. So threads are new for me. I'll take that knock if that's the case. You couldn't see it at all. Really? Okay. But see, I didn't at you, Qlip, and you were in there. So, Cap. I couldn't see and join them. I can. You can see them. Yeah, but you joined and I didn't at you. Huh? You just need to know where to look. So you're saying it's a comprehension issue? Alright. Yeah, let me do my live arenas. You motherfuckers, y'all already have me stressing thinking I didn't set it up right. Yo, what's up, Bates? How you doing, man? Actual bozos. Yeah, I think I created every single one. Like, there was additional ones that got created. Like, this Attack Phase 2 comms one. I don't know what that is, but I think that might be like a channel between Phase 1 and Phase 2, I'm assuming. We could probably delete that one once it's all said and done. All right, let me focus up because I need to pay attention here. This fucking guy. At the roll, yeah. I'm thinking we might do that too as well. The only reason why I don't want to do that just yet is because of some other prerequisite stuff I want to get taken care of. That I will explain at a later day. If that's alright. That's an offline conversation, though, to be honest with you. Yeah. But that is coming soon. I can't do it right this moment, but that is coming soon. Touche. Holy soul. Life harvest. Jesus. Power's gone out twice and then work is fucked, but it's fine. Expand LA day. Always keep it secret from me, baby. Talk to me. No, you know. What? Shut up, Q. Damn, I'm telling everybody to be quiet. Hush. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, you actually got 50% and no shot. Really? He's gonna try the A2 here, I think. I got into. Okay. Oh, he's gonna try a strip. That makes no sense, though. What are you doing?
Yo, man. Yo. Open up, man. What do you want, man? My girl just caught me. You made her catch you? I don't know how I let this happen. But who?
Yeah, we just eat here.
Next door, you know?
I'm so sorry, sir.
I don't know what to do. So it wasn't you.
No poly, no problem. He should have went for, I think, King there. So his turn was already down on the Gizmax. So it was already done. Let me see here. Was it me? Swift Parry, Poggers? Nope. Easy. Yeah, we did well enough. We did well enough.
You better watch your back before she turn into a killer. Let's review the situation that you call the winner. To be a true player, you have to know how to play. If she say a night, convince her say a day. Never admit to a word where she say. And if she claim her, you tell her, baby, no way.
But she caught me on the counter. Wasn't me. Saw me banging on the sofa. Wasn't me. I even had her in the shower.
This guy's built different. That's scary. +2. 8.5 too. Damn. Okay. I fought worse. Caught Soul on camera wasn't him though. Wait, what?
Is believing, so you better change your specs. You know she a go bring a whole heap of things up from the past. All the little evidence you better know for mass. Quick for your hands, no off it up. But if she back a gun, you know you better run fast.
But she caught me on the counter.
Wasn't me.
Saw me banging on the sofa. It wasn't me. I even had her in the shower. It wasn't me. She even caught me on camera. It wasn't me. She saw the marks on my shoulder. It wasn't me. Heard the words that I told her. It wasn't me. Heard the screams getting louder. It wasn't me. She stayed until it
Long feeling that this is about to get banned. You motherfucker. Okay. You know what that means, right? That's a full Stone Skin team. We're fucked. Oh, okay. God, I need to get Marius, bro. Yeah. Go figure. Oh, that was technically Terminator Reduction. Shit. I'm an idiot. Ah! Who scares me the most? Honestly, it's both of them. Honestly, all three of them. Jesus. We heal up a little bit, maybe? I don't know. I have to let them do their turns. This sucks. Come on, boys. Hang in there. That sort of sucks. God, if I had the Lazarius pick, which would have been my next pick besides her, I would have been much better off for it. God, that strip sucks so much ass. I'm just getting cooked even worse. Yeah, we lost. Go for it. Yeah, Pony OP, bro. Wow. You doing all right with the hurricane? I thought it's not a hurricane, it's a tropical storm. It's been raining a little bit. Oh, fuck. Catastrophic. Flooding. Monka W. Monka W, dude. I'm oblivious to the world outside. I don't want to touch grass, it's scary. It's still, you know what's wild though? It's been raining like a motherfucker and it's hot as shit still. Like, bro, can we not? Who requested this shit? Was it Debbie? Yo, South Carolina about to get. And North Carolina for that matter. I think I'm so sexy, every shirt I own is cropped. So many carrots, diamonds, do the bunny hop. In the US or Japan, if he meet me, he gon' bow. I got yen for your friends, if they pretty, bring them out. Blowing dumb and Madam Boo, pouring sake in they mouth. Told him put me on his plate, bring them chopsticks to the south. I get money, I'm a star. I get money, I'm a star. お金稼ぐ俺らはスターお金稼ぐ私はスタースタースタースタースターキラキラ Oh shit. Sorry, I'm not really looking at it. Yeah, so it's on warning, but it's not actually a hurricane tornado or anything like that yet, right? I'm okay. How about you? You're closer to it than I am. さっきまで六本木で収録ラジオそっからテレビ撮影するはしごカメラたち追いかけてる俺たちを大好きピカピカのダイヤ暗いとこ輝いてる毎晩 Nice to meet you する挨拶 I'm so happy ありがたいな I get money I'm a star You fuck I get money I'm a star お金稼ぐ俺らはスターお金稼ぐ私はスタースタースタースタースターキラキラ私はスター
Off with a little previews of the remix. Now I'm not trying to be rude, but hey pretty girl, I'm feeling you. The way you do the things you do reminds me of my Lexus cool. That's why I'm all up in your grill, trying to get you to a hotel. You must be a football coach. The way you got me playing the field.
I'm trying my absolute best to get this homie alive right now. So that's Seal. That is Seal. I probably wasn't the best target to go for. Probably should have done his ass, but he's under block damage or block debuff anyways. That's good. Destroyed HP is good. Fuck off. I'm not gonna lie, my king gets fucked by her right now at the moment.
fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum. I'm like, so what? I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some fun. Crystal popping in the stretch navigator. We got food.
This is so ass.
The party was catered. We got
I'm gonna get a poly procky there, which is unfortunate.
we bring them both together. We got juking all night. Then after the show, it's the after party. Yeah, and after the party, it's the hotel lobby. Yeah, around about 4, you gotta feel the
I should clear him. Oh, he got his passive back up. Fuck.
Can I get a? Can I get a? Running her hands through my fro. Bouncing on 24. Come on, they say
They're gonna just keep slamming to try to get her down. Yeah. Damn. I needed him to get back in the fight too. Okay. I can't wait for the day I can get him in stone skin properly. Super unfortunate that I don't have him in there at the moment. That's what it is. Fuck you, Roto. About to A2 him. Actually, I go for an 8-1 play. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you got me. Did you, sir? Fuck Roto. Pass it Sunday, we're good. Sunday now. It's gonna rain. Q-Lives likes what? Yo, that's a drastic statement, by the way. That's wild. I didn't realize what we were listening to. I'm over here getting my cheeks pumped by a guy named fucking Rotos, bro. Unconsensually. Name Rotos. He even knows his shit. Alright. Ugh. Tasted warm. I have a sick green piece for my future Rotos. Too bad he's a Volt champion. I hate to admit it, but I think he actually might be a little bit more relevant people like than I give him credit for. Probably might be the best words to say. Not even kidding. I'm farming a Brahms LA right now. 5 and 6 wins. Nice, nice, nice. Keep it up. You're on your way, brother. Okay. Gonna hurt a little bit. We're not safe, unfortunately. I'm hoping I can get a turn with him and get out, and then we can inject him into the fight. Thing is, either way, though, we're going to burn the stone skin here. Come on, get out, get out, get out. Nice. I gotta risk it here. It wasn't worth it. Okay. I wasn't expecting the kill. I wasn't expecting the kill there. Go for it. Crafty Crab is such a whiner. Why do you say that? He's an awesome champion when he pops off his extra turns. Unstoppable. All right, let's not get that too far into him. Do me a favor, Skywalker. Do me a favor and type something in the game discussion channel in Discord, please. And in the Discord so I can give you your roles. Really? Interesting. It's even worse for you. What? Well, not really. Should bring him down. Boost. The stone skin. Fuck. Poly? No, can't be poly. That kind of screws this up a little bit. Okay. It's a little too slow, that's what that means. So these guys went through. Poly? Oh, he reduced the turn meter to stop me from getting my turn. That was smart. Very, very smart. Very, very smart. Extra turn? Ally attack here, smart. Smart. Provoking too, huh? Damn. I'm lucky. Ah, it was worth a shot, man. That just means I need to make my Zarius just a teeny bit faster. The tune on these guys was pretty good, though. It's gonna go for an A2 play to open him up. A2. You have to. Probably? Ain't no way. 4 proc chances and it's still, well, 2 proc chances. Oh, now you want to land. Okay. You'll pop me out? Fuck. This is pretty much the in run there. And look who I'm losing to. Fucking piece of shit. I did risk it for the Armands. I guess that was probably like too hard of a gamble, to be honest with you. She's got her ally attack about GG's. Oh, even worse. Yeah. Think he's got me. Yep, he's got me. Good job, sir. I guess I'll just not have to make sure we don't let the Armands through to get our W there. Let's see here. Love polymorph? Yeah, it is what it is. It happens. It happens. I clear a lot there if that wasn't the case, though. But I wanted to segue without doing the inject, and I think that was the gamble there. So I got to be a little bit more conscious about my Lazarus' speed. He's a little too far behind to fully slam the way I want him to. So if I can do that like on a regular basis, that's actually huge for us. You motherfucker. More terrorists, bro. I've been seeing his ass a little too much lately. Ziggy Minamoto, thank you for the follow, by the way. I didn't see that 26 minutes ago. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi. I got an alert from my email address. Or my email. That's wild. Damn, I thought about picking his ass up too. I kind of put myself in a weird spot too. I think I might have a chance though. Maybe. Fuck. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I'm a little vulnerable on the king side right now, which is kind of a problem. We are forced at gunpoint, Sag. Fuck, we didn't poly. Surely you're not gonna try to do a block damage. Oh, I got. Okay. I have to be patient here. It's gonna A3. She might flip. I think you go for the A3 here, though, right? Really? Okay. The resistance is a nice play. I won't lie. Damn, I was hoping for a resetty. We're A1 here. Okay, maybe not. It's fine. Oh, he a tanky motherfucker too. Okay. Block damage. Nope, he's getting aggro. Just need to give myself as much time as I can to try to survive and see if I can get in here. I think I'm on another... Oh, he's about to put me down for another 3. Polly? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. Jesus. I gave him an extra hit, too, which is no bueno. And I think he gets me here because he's just going to be faster. Damn. Touche. Touche. I definitely feel like that was the play, though. I could have risked it for the biscuit. I mean, that's 2 polys that are decently impacted. I could have went someone else besides Narcisse there, too. I guess. I have to think about that one a little bit more. I don't see you use Harma for Live Arena. I'm not really happy with her build right now, to be honest with you. So I've been abstaining from using her for a little bit because of that, to be honest. It's not that she's a bad champion or anything. It's just it's harder to make her work in these scenarios a little bit more. Shit. Okay. This sucks like butt. That's gonna be hard to challenge too, I think. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good pick. This is gonna hurt. Fuck. Good ban. Very good ban. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna regret this, to be honest. I don't know, man. It's gonna hurt like a motherfucker, bro. He's fast, too. Sleep. He's still probably gonna cook here, though. Come on, bro. You gotta get a turn sometime soon here. Ain't no way I'm getting lapped. This is for the birds. Jesus. Just get OP. Siffy A1 no ping. Yo, what if I get Armaz this time? Oh, shit, I do. Give me. That's what he picks. I'm curious. I should have challenged her ass on the speed race. I mean, I still can, kind of. Not really. Ooh. Okay. Well, hold up. Mm-hmm. I could have won a different route. Son of a bitch. Now, if he pulls out Marishka, then that's annoying. Very annoying, actually. Eh. Okay. So he's throwing? I don't know. He could technically stop, he could strip Stone Skin, I think. Kind of. And that's probably what he's thinking he's going to do. He's going to go for a Stone Skin strip. I think it's with his A2, but he's going to be ahead. It's going to A3. Free to play. I think you're going to go there too. Right? That's where you're going to go? I probably should have held on to that A2, to be honest with you. Oh, man's trolling. This man's trolling. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know what you're thinking. Don't do it. You idiot. God, I want to A2 your ass so hard right now, but I don't know if I one-tap him. You give me resets too? You're trolling. Oh! Dad! My man thinking real hard. You about to lose that too? Ooh, you were in trouble. Ma'am? He might die from this. Worth. If she goes before him, that's even better. Probably should have waited. Oh, Kappa! Yo, bro, come on. Death by reflex, bro. Yo, hey, as long as he busted his nut, though, he's good, right? Nah, shit. That's funny. Oh, Lord. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting that. All right, let's see. One of these main actors coming from Poggers? I don't know. Or Moomin. Let's see here. I want actors like this man, Dej, Nighty Night, Lizard Chief, Chef's Kiss, Up and Down. Time to build a Frony plus War Chief team and just reflect kill everybody. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so surprised he immediately went to that form. I would have tried. I think if I was him, I would have tried dunking on the Lazarius and just get him out of the picture as much as possible, and then flip. But he went for that, knowing that like, wow, maybe he didn't realize like my A2 was up. Could be my guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know on that one. Trying to build a Frolny plus War Chief team and just reflect kill everybody. I feel like that's spicy. Bruh. Really? Okay. We may not be safe. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Job done. It's fine. Bit of a gamble there. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that was beautiful. Not yet. You gotta go nuclear here in order to win this. We're gonna enjoy our time together. No, we're not. Listen, man, me and you got off on the wrong foot. I should have just risked it for the fucking Lazarius. Dios mío. I could have polyed his ass too. Wait. Lord, why? My arch nemesis, Rotos. So I ran out of money to pay for actors? Is that what it was? Tough. Excuse me. Soul doesn't use Wukong enough, to be honest. I wouldn't want to use him right now in this meta. Well, it's not the meta. It's just that he's kind of in a build right now that I don't want to change away from. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I would say that's more of the concern right now, is that, like, I don't feel like he would be a good usage in this particular build that I have him in. It's a totally different style that I'd have to build him in order to make him, like, super fancy. Fancy. Ain't no way you're that goddamn slow. Cool down. I did put it on cooldown. That's what that means. She got a decreased cooldown. What the fuck? She's gonna have to flip. No fucking way! That's wild, dog. passive proc right there. Come on. You lost already. Let's wrap it up. Let's go, baby. That's cute. That's cute, too. Haktu! Yeah, it'd be fun if she gets polished again. How's she not dead, by the way? I mean, it's fine for me, but like why though? All right. What I want to know is how he get his passive back so goddamn quickly. Did he get like a reset or something? I could have sworn I had like a one turn there, right? Because he didn't really boost ahead of me like that. Eh. You were kind of called it. I was like, yo, Magic gets polished again. All right, how we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we went 5 and 5 today. Oh boy, we gotta get back. We gotta get back on him. I feel like that was winnable, and I maybe inted. I guess I could have tried for taking the Lazarius and going straight in on the A3, because like a full revive would have gave me full turn meter, right? Or full cooldown. I could have went for the A3 play right there, but I feel like it's a gamble either way. So I was gonna go for like the hard CC, make him lose his turns and stuff like that, and then work my way back into that fight. Because like the way it would work is he would gain his I would hopefully strip him of his turn meter, stun him, we get like 1 turn there, he gets his turn, I poly him, we get 1 or 2 turns there, our team is back online, we clean up shop, and it's free, right? So that was the way I was processing that, and unfortunately we weak hit, so we got nothing. Not even a stun, no bueno, no nothing, you know. So that kind of killed that one. But that one was kind of in favor of us, to be real with you, outside of the negative affinity pick. So it is what it is, but sort of a bum. All right, where are we at? Two-turn block damage, and his AoE gives him turn meter for each crit or so. So there goes the 3-turn and the reset. The only thing I can think of is him speeding himself up on his AoE. But even then, though, we were right behind him. I feel like we got our turn shortly after him, no? Question mark? Did I hear stones? Soon, TM, soon. I gotta see where we're at. Where are we at with Siege? Haven't seen much movement yet. Still waiting for phase 2. I think Khan had to step away. Let me take a look. Khan did have to step away. Come on alive. Yo, Drury holding it down, dude. Look at this motherfucker, dude. Jesus. Not too bad. They're going for towers now. Sorry, guys. I'm waiting for an answer on some Siege stuff real quick. So I'm a little sidebarred here. This guy's got some phenomenal luck. What the hell? This here is so goddamn cool. I want one. Glad there too. Obviously. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna try to make sure I get a little bit more effort into this one, because if I could do this right, I'll have at least two full Grey Hall bonuses done this next CBC. Should be nice. So give me the night. Give me the night. Galathea, Crusader, next 2x Parade. Yeah, I'm hoping for that too, to be honest with you. Both of them are pretty high picks for me. I wouldn't mind Siegfried too. Siegfried's another big grab I would like. Evening on T6H? Yes, sir. It's the Ascended Way. Did you guys also start with repair abilities even if nothing was repaired by you manually? Yeah, so like even destroyed... The only thing about the repaired stuff is... is it affects whether or not you can use, what do you call them things? Like the bonuses? And that's it. So give me the 9. I'm not sure once you upgrade the big structures if that'll have an impact on that too as well. It's possible it might. Where like, you know how you get like more defensive slots? That right there could be, that could be a thing. These yours or somebody else's? These are mine. These are mine, senor. To share a parade, yeah. Who do I want? I honestly want like the big ones that I want right now. Is Trenda. Oh, no, I don't want to click that. She know that it's right here for I want to see her break it down. I'm blowing money around. She a work girl, she work the pole, she break it down, she take it low, she find it, she bout the dough, she doing a thing out on the floor. Her money, she make it look at the way she shake it, make it want to make it want to. Shuzan, Armand for PvP, and Hydra. Georgia could be up there. Rodos could be up there. Those are some other ones I wouldn't mind getting up a little bit more.
Let's get together, maybe we can start a new phase. The smoke's got the club all hazy, spotlights don't do you justice, baby. Why don't you come over here? You got me saying, hey, I'm tired of using technology.
Those are like the big ones I care about at the moment, to be honest with you. Chris would be another good one I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more higher blessing for Hydra purposes too. And then if we're going to talk mythics, obviously, list the ones I own. Like, Lazarius, Gizmac, Alaz. Those will be some pretty big bangers. Although she sucks this rotation, I wouldn't mind getting our Archer up too as well. That's not a bad nod. But yeah. Insert champion pool here.
Got the wish make it tick, the wish make it pop, and make it rain fall, so she don't stop. I ain't got the move, I can sit, watch, in the fantasy, it's plain to see just how it be, her and me. Backstroking, sweat soaking, no length to my set sheets. Push ready to ride, I'm ready to roll. I'll be in this to the club close, watching her do what thing on all foes. Now that this shit against the law, from side to side, let the ride, break it down, down, down. You know I like when you hype and you throw it all around. Different style, different groove.
Sorry guys, I had to kind of focus up a little bit here for a second. Matter of fact.
Let's get it poppin', shawty. We can switch positions. From the couch to the counters in my kitchen.
Baby, you're so new age. You like my new craze. Let's get together, maybe we can start a new phase. This smoke's got the club all hazy. Spotlights don't do you justice, baby. Why don't you come over here? You got me
saying hey yo.
I'm tired of using technology. Why don't you sit down on top of me?
Hey yo.
I'm tired of using technology. I need you right
in front of me.
She won't sit. She won't sit. She won't sit. So gotta give it to her. She won't sit. She won't sit. She won't sit. So gotta give it to her.
Yeah, I think that's the point. Okay. Fat Dad, sir, can you send me a DM on Discord? Are you about ready? I think we were supposed to do a clan boss team for you, and you are doing a myth air team? Question mark. So we can do that sometime in the next 2 days or so. I would like to get clean the plate off for the most part. What's up, Govi? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to rock with. I think I'm going to just keep my current tier until I either get something better or whatever. Epics-wise, I don't think I have anything I care about particularly. Let's see. It'd be Vanity, but I mean, I guess Seer. Seeker could be fine. Tyrell would be dope. He's been used a lot in Sin City recently. Or sorry, Tyrell. Sorry, Tyrell, Seeker. And Seer. Yeah, fuck it. Let's make sure those guys are in there. What did we have in there before? I don't care. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous, bro. I mean, if I get decent ones, I'd be happy with that, right? That's not too bad. Wait, they actually giving a Shamail reward for being in the top notch? That's crazy. Yo, fucking Boris. Holy shit. Okay. Well, screw it. We get what we get, right? Y'all ready? I think we're good. I think we're good to get started. I have to be a little careful. I need to do just enough. Okay? Actually, before we even get started, I'm going to just kind of... You're going to walk this path with me, okay? Immortal soul coins from selling souls from your soul collection Let's write this down. I'm bitching. I'm sorry. It's not intentional this time. Well, that's it. Okay, never mind. Shit. Okay, and just for clarity purposes, that's Immortal Soul Coins. We need 250 of those from Souls. What is my answer to do that? You know what? I'm overthinking it. What I'm going to do is I'm really overthinking it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to sell some of the bullshit that we have that I'm not going to be using. Like, we don't need half of this crap right here. Right? Right? Stay with me. We're almost there. That'll free up the space I need, and then we use whatever we get from the pools to sell to get our points, and then we're done. Right? Right? Everybody agree? All in favor say yes. XD, squiggly line. Is that enough? That's probably not enough. Fuck. I need 88 spots. Oh, I'm actually on the money. I'm on the money. Boys, we can party! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's time. For Soulstones. This party's gonna start out pretty hot, right? 3, 2, 1! Rage! Make me hot and bothered, please, game. I'm trying to be moist. Wait. What's the rates, by the way? Come on, give me a banger. The small ones, I feel like I'm about to jinx myself, but like I feel like the small ones are kind of booty, and they're kind of booty in general. So like I'm typically not excited about them. All right, but we'll see. Come on, baby, make me a liar. I dare you. You little fuck. I forget you gotta talk dirty to these. Yeah, you little stinky bitch. You stank. Look at you. Look how cute you are. You stank. Ooh, take roll. You stanky stank. Yo, these soul songs brought to you by ! For our sponsorship of the 2 weeks that we're gonna have it. Feel free to join and be a participant of it. Come on, baby, let me. Senpai needs it. If that was Karamis, I'd be a little bit more excited. Yellow! Rorik. You know what? Rorik has earned his place of respect from me because he cooked in Sin City. He cooked. He did a good job, actually. Like, for real. So he's earned his props. We don't mind him. We don't want him again, but we don't mind him that round. Once is enough. All right. Maidens.
Musicality.
Come on, man. Give me like a 6-star legendary or a mythic, bro. Like, just make me happy one time, bro. You can do it. Oh, you motherfucker, you're already done. Yo, I needed these, actually. Just in case there's right there. Yeah, that helped us out a little bit. So kind of a W in disguise, to be honest with you. Low key. All right, here we go. These are the sexies. These are the cutie pies. We're going to pull the 8. Is this the song I want to pull? I don't know. Can't go wrong with Black Eyed Peas, right? The mediums are the bangers, bro. These are the sexy ones. These are the ones that get you all hot and bothered, all right? Here we go. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. I love pulling. It's so bad. Rage! Pow! Blue! No, you're going in the wrong direction. Go up, not down. Sir? Medic! Mesomail? I don't even have her. And it's not even 6-star, bro. I'm flaccid. Let's get it started. Yellow! Oh, it's a 6-star! Let's go! Yes! Let's go! Post-nut clarity. It was worth it. Okay, surely. Okay, here's the banger of the bangers I need from you, Polarium. If you can hear me, this is the one time I'm asking an audible. It's important for me, but just as important for my clan. I would love dearly if I got a 6-star Trunda. Give me the 6-star Trunda. Let me cook. Rage! Blue! Let me a booty. Peppo! Why do I feel like this one's gonna be a yellow? Oh, you tease. Pear butt. Come on, baby, love me! One more time! No! Thank you. Okay. Okay, please, Polarium. Please. Please, a 6-star from the top row. Please. Particularly number 3. Please. Please. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. That drop is so hot. Seducer. Vanguard. Yellow. I can't say that. That's not family. That's too far. Never mind. Hold up. Calm down, soul. How do we feel about the Bad Alcazar? Is that low-key a demon pick too? Is there any reason why I shouldn't do this right now? No, right? That's level 4. I mean, fuck it. Well. Honestly, I could just, well, okay. I could just do this one, and then we got it. So we hold on to the Cornelia one, and then I'm good, right? Is there any other ones I need to be aware of? Let's keep looking. Let me look for the beginning. I'm fucking myself up. No, we're good. Okay. Hold on, I'm not done busting my nut. Hold on. That changes things, by the way. That changes things heavily, by the way. No Trunda, though. Which is kind of unfortunate, but that's okay. That's okay. To be honest with you, those were not bad grabs at all, dude. That's freaking awesome. I really can't complain. I mean, I could, but, like, you know, what's the point, right? Man, how do I feel about this one? I feel like that was not a bad... That's not a bad grab either, to be honest with you. I know exactly what I can do with that, too. That's the crazy part. Okay. Could have been a 4-star pack master, but guessing someone didn't do the fusion. You're talking about Shaik? You guessed wrong. Rainy day, brother. Let me see here. You're gonna get hard stuck on the do 9 mil damage on Hydra. Alright. Just being as smart as monster stonks. Yeah, I think so too. What about Mountain King? Who? Just not building yet, Mr. Soulsaint, the Shaik Packmaster? You mean that one right there? You mean this guy? No. I didn't go for the fusion. Come on, bro. I'm being facetious over here. That was good. That was a good set of pulls. I can't complain. Oh, that was value. This song's not doing it for me. And then I woke up. that would suck. You know what? Fuck it. We're in a good mood. If you're loving the content, say we love it here, smile. You might get a shard pulled, a prism as a fact pulled. Smile. We love it here, smile. We don't love it here, I'm not gonna pull. You know, I'll be back. I wait to see everybody spam it real quick. I'm actually gonna go get me some water. Edging. Do we love it here? Any smilers? It's hot in my room. Like, actually. I need to get like an internal, like, extra AC spray 3000 unit or something. It's hot. I have an idea. Does this mess up the lights a bit? That's not too bad, right?
Player 2 defeated. Congratulations.
Oh, it's not plugged up. Go for it.
Kirby.
Alright. What would I like? Honestly, my big two that I would really, really want is Armand and Mishinaki. Yeah, that's it. Rage! Imagine I get a yellow on the only 2 shards I have. Man, she creepy, bro. She got thick though. Hold up. I feel like it's like they were trying to be like a mix between like a dwarf and then a little bit of like what was it, like Egyptian a little bit? I don't know. Monka W, where's her eyes, man? Rage! Dahlia! Yo, she actually looks really, really well designed. Look at her nose, dude. That perfect shine on it and everything? True. How about... Okay. What would I want? Honestly, I wouldn't mind more miscreated. I think I'm already teed up on Prioden. Oh, Venomage. Venomage I don't think is fully empowered. That'd be also pretty dope too. If I were to get an epic. I'm for it. If we get to Mishi, I'm uninstalled. No. We didn't get Mishi. She's good at Bombo Kappa. That's one freak in the cheeks for sure. Alright, dude. Alright. Yo, those Soul Stones got me hot and bothered, bro. I can't afford it. That's so goddamn unfortunate. I actually can't afford it. Man, I'm torn because, like, to be honest with you, let me go to my Hydra. Our cruelty is not bad there. I'd probably put Crushing Run on both of these guys, and this goes up. Maybe. This rotation sucked for this team, by the way. I barely made it to a bill. Barely. Alright. Not too bad, man. Not too bad, man.
Just being shy. Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine. I won't let you blow this.
That Just X juicer is only $29.99. Order yours
right. There we go. I responded, sir. All right, let me get back to this. What are we doing here? I kind of just need to sit on my energy as much as I hate to admit it because I'm gonna need to do dailies. Man, I kind of screwed myself with this with the jimmies, man. Super important. I shouldn't be going here. Somebody stop me.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Is that really a good deal? Yeah, it is. It's more than... It's like 50 cents now. That's actually really good, no? Well, it's less than $1. Sorry, it's less than $1 per. It's not close to 50 yet, but it's pretty close. It's like what, 60 cents a pop? Something like that. You deserve an energy pack, sir. Treat yourself. All right. I wish. I'm trying to contain myself here. Yo, just a reminder, guys, we are going to be pretty busy with these next couple days here. I just want to kind of talk about like what's the schedule going to be like moving forward. We are going to take some time aside to make sure that Siege is good to go as a clan, and then we're going to be for the next couple days, for the most part. I might jump into another couple takeovers here and there.
Alex got a gun he took from his dad that he snuck in the school in his black book bag, his black nail polish, black boots, and black hat. He gon' blow away the bully that just pushed his ass.
Another man today. 61 cents a stone. If your like blessing count is kind of low, I would say that's like a really good value, right? Honestly, like the big money is the middle ones, but they don't have like extreme packs for those, to be honest with you. I'm trying to play it careful too, because like I do know I have the currency to change some stuff over, but I don't want to do that and then deny myself the opportunity to get through missions and whatnot. I'm trying to be as wise as I can be about these moves and stuff, so it's kind of hard. That's very, very hard. I want to spin, and that's bad. It's bad. But yeah, we should be okay. We should be okay. Yo, is Fat Dad still here? I need to get Star Trek downloaded on my PC. I'll probably do that tonight. Have it set up. But I think we're gonna probably do it Thursday, to be honest with you. Thursday is probably when we're gonna do the actual sponsor stream. Friday we'll do shard pulls and stuff like that for people. Are we expecting a 2X event or something like that around the same time? I don't think it was announced yet. Knowing, I know it's gonna sound really, really weird, but knowing Plarium, I would not be surprised if they throw a 2X Void event right after this progressive. Would that be kind of scummy? Dog, that's way too perfect. That's way too perfect. Then again, we haven't had like a big ancient event in a long time either. If they did a 2X Primal, I would be very, very surprised. But I would only pull if it's enhanced rates for mythicals. That's the only time I'm ever going to pull for primals ever again. So it's too valuable for, like, not to try to go for, you know what I mean? Hi, is it possible that you check accounts to help guys with Hydra? What's up, King? Yes, I do, but it's through my takeover service. So if you want any information of what I'm requesting from players to be able to do it, you can do !takeover, like that right there. And there's my link, and they'll give you all the prerequisite information I want beforehand. But I do takeovers, yes, sir. Or ma'am. Sorry, I don't want to assume. Da 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 do 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 do. So I got 3 out of 4. I got to do a couple more events. Yeah, I think we're just chilling. To be honest with you, I think that might be a good stopping point for any other moves at the moment. I feel like if I do anything right now, I need to be very, very conscious of my resources, which are kind of thin. That's so like that timing for this particular champ training is very, very interesting. Is that going to be the one that's associated to the calendar? It's not, is it? Today is Tuesday the 6th, right? So if it's going to start tomorrow, which is in Wednesday, no, that has nothing to do with this fusion. So, yeah, that's very, very. That placement period is going to cause people to burn resources, which is it's dangerous. It's very, very dangerous. Dude, I want to do Hydra now. Yeah, I want to do Hydra now. You give me. Let me see what we got from him now. Oh my lord, his build kind of stinky now. Hold up, and I'm not even done with it. I'm really not done with it. Oh my god. Okay. I can get more attack for sure. Oh yeah. It's gonna be hard there. Get more speed if I needed it. I get more attack there. Could get more attack there. I got a whole glyph right there I could use. This ring's kind of booty. I can go hunting around for another ring. Unlucky. Do I not have like any attack range for Bannerlords? Like, what is this? Imagine I get him in Merciless. Oh, that'd be sick too. Yeah, I guess I don't have like a lot of rings for this guy, huh? I'm for it. Shoot. I messed up the filter. He's got the absolute best that we have right now on the board. I could try to RNG roll this one if I get another sub roll there, then maybe, but no dice. Yeah, talk about really unlucky, man. Go for it. Yeah, Bannerlord's struggling for rings, man, when it comes to attack type ones. This one's huge for her. Yeah, that's healthy. That's really healthy. That's overkill now, actually. She might need to be I think she's due for a rebuild now. We're not really prioritizing accuracy like that, though. I mean, I got like a couple pieces here and there that's giving it, but it's not a high priority outside of this. Wow, okay. And she's got a lot of scaling I can add to her, too. Like, look at all these pieces that are not, like, enchanted or glyphed or finished. Shit, she's got some good stats, too, man. Okay. Yeah, those are some big grabs. The irony behind them being a part of the same promotional thing was kind of interesting. I don't know if you guys peeped that out. I got Rathalos and Archer. That's wild. No Trundle though, man. Fuck. God, they're such a tease, bro. That's crazy? Yeah. I want to pull more. It's so bad right now. I want to pull more. I need energy, if anything, though. This energy's bad, I believe. I think this pack is kind of bad, too. Question mark? Bad. Good. I don't know if this is a good pack or not. I don't think so. I think it's like really, really low energy, right? It's 4,600. And all the other stuff doesn't really have high value for me, at least. Alright. I'm going to jump on Fat Dad's account real quick. And I'm going to go ahead and see if there's something I can do there. Okay, I got in. Damn, dude. I want to pull more. I want to pull more Soulstone. This is so bad. I got the itch. I got the itch now. It's actually like rough. All right, I'm in. And the energy bad too. Last few events I went Elon Musk. Full on Tesla, bro. Is that what you're trying to say? What was the... Your account's an earlier progressing account. That's right. I remember now. Just started doing some Demon Lord bonuses too. What are you using? Oh, you have this guy too. Honestly, I wouldn't. I think with like progressing accounts, if you already have like Duchess, or not Duchess, but Demitha, you might as well go Demi for the lock-in on Clan Boss and leave your Wixwell open for content elsewhere, right? I'll see what he's got. I believe this account has the Demitha, no? Yeah, he has a Demi. Let's do a check on where else he's at. He has Deacon, a +2 Deacon on that. Am I tripping, or you just not have a seeker? Dang, that's the problem. No seeker is kind of a buzzkill. Then again, we do have Demitha and Maneater, which we can also do something off of too. Did I recommend? I didn't recommend a team to you, did I? Don't have one now.
Heard you got a man,
That's too bad.
Yeah, back in the picture like, oh damn, who's that? Cause I got what you need. Hey, keep that shit low key. Whoa, don't tell all your friends. Why? Everybody want a piece. Whoa.
So the only thing that I would say is kind of like a punching bag in terms of like getting it. There is Double Deacon, Mythair with Double Deacon, but I feel like you would still kind of be towards the trajectory of a 2-key right there, unless you have like really, really strong gear on your clan boss team. See what else is there. Longevity.
Heard you got a man, that's too bad.
Yeah, back in the picture like, oh damn, who's that?
Cause I got what you need.
Hey, keep that shit low key.
Whoa, don't tell all your friends.
Why? Everybody want a piece. Whoa,
damn, look, I'm smooth, yeah, no crashing.
Vroom vroom, can't catch this.
I'm smooth, no crashing.
Vroom vroom, can't catch this. Speed it up. All songs hard, no skips and no filler. Got a new girl like Schmidt and Nick Miller. Big like BBLs, I've been Rilla. I move heavyweight like Ben Stiller. Nah, I don't wanna.
You don't have that either. Go for it.
I ain't thinking about no marriage.
Wait. Wait.
Back to back, but this is not the sequel. Masterpiece, I'm vicious with the easel. Action packed and faster than Vin Diesel. Gasoline, my tank is full of diesel. Whoa, heard your new track and the slats went muted. She love what I say, yeah, my pen game Cupid. Shoot for the stars like my name George Lucas. Last name Price and I'm living up to it. Heard you got a man, that's too bad.
Back in the picture like, oh damn, who's that?
Cause I got what you need.
Hey, keep that shit low key.
Whoa,
no Elva either, right?
Why? Everybody want a piece.
Right. Okay.
Look, I'm smooth, yeah, no crashing.
Vroom vroom, can't catch this.
I'm smooth, no crashing.
Vroom vroom, can't catch this.
Speed it up.
It was a one-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. One-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. One-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. Sure looks strange to me. Wow.
Give me a second. I'm looking at what you have for options. Seeker is kind of like in my opinion, Seeker's like the bigger one for the Demitha comps. Well, actually, generally all the clan boss team comps. So it's not impossible, but it is nice. It is nice. And you don't have any 2-turn block damage champions, right? Nope. Nope. Okay. So you got some options. You do have some options to work with, which is kind of nice, but it's going to be kind of hard to just straight up and say in full confidence I can get you a 1-key territory. I feel like that might be a bit of a... How do you say it? That might be a bit of a promise I can't actually keep. What did you say? You said you were at like Nightmare, right? No, Ultra Nightmare, okay. Maybe Wixwell Wixwell with the extenders might be the better play, no? Purple people eating. Sure looks strange to me.
It was a one-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. One-horned, one-eyed, flying
That's not what I was looking for.
purple
Fuck.
people eater. One-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. Sure looks.
Sorry, I'm trying to find something real quick for you. I mean, you got options. You got options, I think, but I almost want to say I don't want to restrict him to a clan boss team. Is this Wixwell team hitting 1,500 turns? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest with you. It's not, no. But, like, don't you need, like, at least 2 other extenders besides Wixwell? Do you have a third? So I see you put in Mikage, so that means you have a secondary extender right there. There are blues, yeah. But then, like, I still feel like he's still gonna get to the same point where he's at right now, which is 2 key territory with that, right? So is it worth making any changes at this point in time? I'd rather we not, like, waste this time and resources trying to build a new team if it's going to produce the same outcome. Lateral change, you know, I don't know. I almost feel like it would not be beneficial. I mean, obviously we could do, like... Okay, so I'm going to give you some options that you can kind of think of and you can rationalize it yourself. With Demita, you have Maneater. If you are doing a Wixwell comp, you could do... I mean, Dementa does do an A2 as well. I think she does increase the duration of buffs, which could be kind of nice. You do have that going for you.
Jumping right off the edge. Freedom.
Are you using Wixwell anywhere else, Fat Dad? You can kind of do it.
Wouldn't do it for less than freedom.
Mikage and Make Dementa would get him a Wixwell cheese, which is nice because it works all difficulties rather than being a speed lock. Yeah? No, not really. Okay. Myself. Whoa. Does the Wixwell comp that has like the extensions like that? There's got to be some kind of method behind the madness because if like if some of the DPSs or like any of the champions are lapping the others, their buffs are gonna fall off. So there has to be some adjacency in terms of like speeds and whatnot. I don't think that goes away. And one person is a shield bitch. You mean like a stone skin? Not stone skin. Fuck. A shield or bolster set type one. You mean? So you can stand both of them. Well, we could probably make the method do that. HP's okay. Yeah, base HP's okay, like 18k. Wixwell's 19k. He's a legendary though. I'd rather we not do that on Mikage. Keep her open a little bit. Although 21k, take that for what it's worth. He would need a set though too. I don't know if he's got like bolster or. Oh, he might.
Freedom. I can feel it. Oh, no more living denial.
Well, that's it. That's all you got. I think it's like 180 to 220 speed range. I could log in and check. Yeah, it has to be a shield set. Don't think bolster works. Is it not bolster? I feel like you should be able to extend that too. Maybe not. That's fine. Shield set. A shield set should work. I feel like bolster should work too, but it doesn't have a lot of that either. That's equipped too. Okay. That's up to you. That's up to you if you want to put those champions in something like that. I'll brain splurge for you a little bit here. You could do double Deacon. You could do Deacon High Katoon with Demitha. You could do Maneater and Deacon. I forgot what the comp is called. It's a Myth Eater. And then you run like 3 DPS. That's probably like the easiest one I could think of right off the rip. If you want to do like low ball, but like I said, that one right there, it would be possible to hit a 1 key territory, but you need the output to be able to do that. And to be honest with you, depending on where your gear is at the moment, that might be a bit of a... You'd have to grow into it, you know what I mean? What else is there? You only have 1 Maneater, right? One Maneater. I really don't want to recommend this. I feel like this would be like a step back, to be honest with you. You can do budget. What's that? Pain Eater? I think that's what it's called. No, that was with Warcaster. And she's fully booked too, right? Yeah. So Warcaster would be the alternative there, but it's very similar to the Myth Eater comp, to be honest with you. No Mashalad, right?
Soul Saint fucking pops. Soul Saint is the dankest.
S0 obsolete.
You can do Ninja, Demitha, Painkeeper, and Maneater. So the Myth Eater comp doesn't require Painkeeper at all. But the speed tune would require for him to go a little bit faster with the Maneater. And you could toss a Ninja in there. There's Ninja variants for that comp too as well. I'll show you. Ninja would have to go 205, and then you would need Maneater to be like around 288. So 205 should be fairly easy for you to hit in terms of comps. Like you're already kind of hovering around like 200 as it is. Who's your fastest champion currently? Is it Arbiter? So 288 might be a bit of a challenge to get Maneater up there, but if we could do that, that could work. I'm not sure if that's something you would want to do because we would have to break some champions to make sure that gets there, but it's possible. Excuse me, burping over here. The burpees. I'd scrap her ass. Take from her. Give you some better boots there. Maybe find a chest piece that gives her some extra thing. I'm gonna use this as a hypothetical because it's speed. And it's fully leveled. But you're already equal there. If I slap a set bonus right there, you get another 5 to 10 points plus. And if it has speed rolls on it somewhere, like this one, for example, you go up even higher, which will get you pretty freaking close to the 280. I'm just using that as an example. So I don't think it's impossible. It's not impossible to get the 288 on this account right now as it is. But that would be like a 4-3 comp with Ninja, which it's annoying to tune. And the other caveat is that you would need to sub out Ninja for a Force Affinity champion, or for you'd sub out Ninja for another champion during Force, because on the negative affinity, I think he would attract the hit, and being 4-3 during the Nightmare is bad. I think he outspeeds and he loses the buff, and that's a problem. If memory serves me correctly. My Wixwell 1 key has speeds from 179 to 234 with a 19 speed aura. Problem is that Wixwell needs 230 speeds with about 5k defense. We're not ready to pull the trigger on this yet anyways. This is all foundational building right now at the moment. So I wanted to get on to get an idea of where we were going to go with him, to be honest. So I needed to figure out what was on his account and all that stuff first. Yo, nice 6-star, by the way. This is with damage, by the way. So I am giving him a little bit of like a oomph with it, right? This is damage isn't mandatory if I didn't want to do it that way either. That's not including accuracy checks, so like I don't know if this would help you out in other areas of the game. That's why I was asking if you used them anywhere else. We'd obviously be able to get this, I think. It's gonna. I don't know how much defense you'd be able to get, but getting pretty close to like 2.4 or like 4.5-ish. Or what was it, 3.5, 4.4? Something like that. It's pretty good. It's not exactly 5k, but it's pretty close. We can even lopside it a little bit. I'll just do 4,500 just to see. Oh, shit. They kept the crit rate.
He's a coward.
Well, we can do it. Yeah, you could definitely do it. So, like, gear's not a problem in that regard if we were to do, like, a full-on extension route for him. Well. So, gear is there for Wixwell. I think we would need a little bit more from everybody, though. They would all have to have a little bit of, like, stats in that regard, too. Let me write this down. Gotta do this for Fat Dad. He's been patient, so I want to give him the best options available, and he can pick from there. I'm going to give you all of them, and you have to pick from there. So I saw Budget Emmy, I saw Myth Eater, I saw Double Deacon, Budget Myth Air. That's basically what that is. Damn, we gotta get you one of those. Yo, these reds are cooking me, by the way. Congrats on the Gizmac, by the way. And I'm assuming, did you fuse the Makage? You didn't, so you can get a second one. That's awesome. Nice too. I'm being nosy. I'm sorry. Let me focus.
Me and my buddy, we make it all of this money. Yeah, I know it's rude to be bragging. They never catching us slacking. Me and my buddy, we working hard for this money. You know I've been in
The High Myth? I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, y'all better stop. Me and my boy gon' climb to the top. Sidekick game like Calvin and Hobbes. Batman and Rob.
There's a Myth Deacon.
I'm down for the cause.
Y'all know us, we start the party. Go way back like Doc and Marty. Either die legend like John Lennon or end up solo like Paul McCartney. Let's go.
W's only, there's obvious signs.
Looking around me, it's hard to deny.
I mean, just look at the audience size.
Robbing you blind like Bonnie and Clyde.
Y'all do too much just to fit in.
Zach and Cody, we stay twinning.
Sweet life only, we stay winning.
Been this way since the beginning.
Me and my buddy, we make it all of this money. Yeah, I know it's rude to be bragging. They never catching us slacking. Me and my buddy, we working hard for this money.
I know you have it. Where is it?
You know I've been in my bag. Yeah. Buddy, I got it like that.
Yo, my greatest idols are all-time rivals.
There he is.
Biggie and Pac.
Yeah, every room that I walk into is like.
Alright, he's not booked. Fuck. I'll give this one for you too as well. This one's also another possibility.
I never bomb sets, I just bomb
photos like boom.
Lights, camera, action, do a big boy, I'm talking Miss Jackson.
You got some options.
I've been on a mission,
You got some options.
Why you always living in the past? Let me give you something that'll last. Me and my buddy, we make it all.
I hope I spelled infinity right. That looks right. Let me see here. You got very lucky. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'll be honest with you. In terms of like the infinity comp, I definitely think those are pretty good for the most part. I'm not exactly sure how it looks. Doss, do me a favor. If you got a minute, can you screenshot and send me your lineup for that team? Like who are you using in particular? Because you got some other options that can help you along with like the initial mitigation and give yourself as much uptime as possible. It might not even be necessary either, to be honest with you. That might be a little overkill. I don't know. But there's a lot of different ways we can kind of plug and play this. My only issue is that I don't like to restrict Vault. Like, I do feel like Vault Keeper Wixwell is pretty good. Pretty good in a lot of different areas right now. And to be honest with you, I wouldn't want to have him be restricted to a clan boss team, for being honest. And that's my only complaint about that team. I mean, I know there's probably some compositions that allow him to be able to still be usable inside clan boss. But are you there yet for that? That's the question. I feel like the answer is no, considering your strains on speeds already. Give me a second, I'm checking something real quick. Coco. Loco. I'm doing a quick optimizer just to see if what you can hit. No way, it's that low. What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck? Oh no, you can do it. Okay. What's the other ones? You gotta be able to do that twice. It's possible. I think you have the gear to hit the speeds. You definitely have the gear to hit the speeds. Here, I'm gonna send you a DM. And I want you to come to the decision of what you want me to do. Fat Dad, you got a lot of options. Some of them are gonna be kind of stat dependent in terms of being able to hit certain breakpoints of like damage, which can be managed a lot of different ways. There's a lot of ways to get there. I'll put it in order of what I would recommend too as well, and you can kind of decide from there if that's what you want to do. There you go. I sent you a message. Just take a look at it when you got some time, and then you let me know what you're thinking. But I gave you some extra details and some output that I thought might be pretty useful. No, you're good. You're good, Doss. You don't have to. That actually kind of fits exactly what I was looking for, too, because I saw that he has a Duchess, too, as well. And I thought that that would be a great way to add some extra layer of mitigation protection, which is kind of nice. And to be honest with you, with Gina's damage comes from the reflection side of his passive, which he can technically still build tanky for that fight, and he'd also do very well there, even though Fat Dad doesn't have a G-Nut. So that kind of covers everything. Like, we do something very, very comparable. The only thing that kind of is a little bit of an issue is in place of the Godseeker and Neri, I think the first thought we had would be Mikage. And I feel like Mikage, depending on where Fat Dad wants to use this stuff, and that's kind of where I'm kind of straying away from the team a little bit, is that, like, it is kind of, like, compressing some of the build options you can do on those champions a bit, which kind of sucks. Because the less we lock up in terms of, like, champions, the more versatile we can make the account, and that's my only issue, my only quip and qualm with it. But other than that, though, I am okay with that team. It's very comparable. Very, very comparable.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to die.
So yeah, Fat Dad, you let me know what you're thinking. If you don't want to be restrictive on your champion pool, I would recommend the Myth Eater comp. And we can work from there, but that is up to you, sir. Yo, I'm getting my blues today. Let's go. It is the first week of the month, huh? Screw it. Let's go. It's like my second or third one. Yeah, what up, Amasa? How you doing? Oh yeah, I missed it. I just bought another blue from the market. That's my second one that I'm tracking so far. So I got at least like 3 more. Tis not bad. Let me check in with the boys, see if there's anything else going on in terms of Siege. Do we have any follow-up from like anybody in terms of like Phase 2? Because Phase 3 is currently on standby. It looks like we got a little bit more pressure on the defense tower, and the last team seems pretty beatable. Yeah, I'm switching my Godseeker to Valerie at the moment, just slowly leveling her. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm not really attached to it. And again, I mean, I don't really do like infinity comps for most people, but I know it's doable. So I'll let Fat Dad decide what's best for him or what he would like to do, and then we'll go off of his note. But yeah, I'll let him decide. He'll figure out what he wants to do, and then we'll go from there. Who the fuck is calling me, bro?
Thanks so much for watching that video, guys. Machi Buzzard, Expect a Riot. The song is quite self-explanatory. And fun fact, we actually wrote this for Ubisoft, an upcoming Ubisoft game called Beyond.
Sorry, guys. Family. Yo, Gimli, thank you for the follow. Amatsu, are you in Team 3? I think you're in Team 3, right? You're in Team 4. Oh, you're definitely on standby then. I think Team 3 is going to be ramping up soon here if we can get an idea of where everything is at for Phase 2. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, what can I do in the meantime? I think at this point we're pretty much just chilling for a little bit. That sucks that I kind of burned my resources because I can't just farm stuff at the moment. I kind of want to just farm something. I'll just keep it going. Caught in the middle. Ain't no way we didn't one-shot this bozo. What the hell? We gotta wait this out a little bit too, which is also kind of a problem. Let's go ahead and just strengthen so that we're good. Let's keep his turn meter down a little bit. Sleep his ass again. Ooh, he cleansed. I didn't know he could do that in his second form. Oh, shit. I did not know that you could do that. What the fuck? Let's keep his turn meter down. I need him to lose his stats a little bit. Ow. Could do this too. I need him to still keep going. Okay. Sleep him. Me too. There we go. I don't know what happened there. Did he have stone skin or something like that? And that's why he got that turn to flip? I was not paying attention there. Alright. It's been about an hour, right? Yeah. I'm gonna hit him up. Caught in the middle. I like how the progress has been made from the first team and first two teams. That was really good. Really good. Hopefully the mantle can kind of get passed off to the third team here soon, so you guys can get to slam in a little bit.
ジョイボーイには解放のドラムが聞こえる。ジョイボーイが帰ってきた。
Yeah. Jordy is the wall this go round? Really? Really? Where? Are we talking about Mana Shrine 2? Oh shit. Well, that's the same person. Oh, there's a second person too. Really? This is the same team I was talking about. Like, yo, they should not have lost this. They just literally have to wait the stone skin out. I guess it's kind of hard to do with Sun Wukong kind of taken away from them, huh? You got the strippies. And then the freezies, I guess. I don't know. That's crazy. Interesting. You know what's probably funny too? Isn't this like, is Jordy here? Isn't this his slowest fuck Duchess too? Stronghold too? Ooh, they got our first group. Uh-oh. Well, that's a win for us, right? Okay. Okay. Interesting. All right, let me reach out to these boys here and see what's going on. There we go. I'm just trying to get like a solid perspective on these boys here. Put these guys in there so they can naturally farm up while we wait, huh? I'm gonna eventually level them up, but I just, in the meantime, I kind of don't want them to get fed. That's my biggest fear, honestly. There we go. What are those guys' names? Should we get there? You got a structure attacking plan for Siege? We do. So that we're careful here, Skywalker. We're keeping comms related to like some of the clan functions. Keep that a little bit more in-house. I got you should see some channels now. Hold on. I forgot to get this set up for you. Fine. Okay. You should be able to see more there. There you go. You should be able to see it a little bit. I saw your message, by the way, Con. I'm jumping in to kind of get them a little bit in there. Poppy got in. Poppy got in, he said. Yep. Good shit. I'm trying to be a little bit like careful with some of this here. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I jumped in a little bit there. Madeira Limo on my autocorrect knows me too well. All right. A GeForce update. It's busy trying to be like, you know, trying to be on top of it. I've been a little bit more hands off, and I want to give a big salute to the team leads over there doing their thing. Feel like comms have been pretty good for the most part between the first two phases. A little bit slow on the attack side, but I do think that we did have a couple people that said they were going to be taking a little bit of time to get the ball rolling. But we shall see. We shall see.
Thanks for all you do to help others.
Reef Man, thank you so much, bro. Yo, $20 on top of that? The 20 buckaroos? What did I do to deserve that? Shush! Too kind. Actually. I'm a daily motherfucker. My autocorrect knows me too well. Lol. I've been such a failure, Pepe Hands. How are you being such a failure? Never that. Listen, man, you're actually a winner, and the reason why is if you didn't successfully complete something, you can try again, and this time you start with knowledge and experience. What the fuck? Where'd that come from? Hold up. Yo, let's go. Yo, gracias. Yeah, thank you for real. Thank you so much for the dono. Yo, big salutes out for Reef, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe next Soulstone pack's on you, huh? I wish. I gotta stop looking at this stupid place, man. It's gonna make me want to buy stuff. I'm horny for some shards and Soulstones right now, too. Like, I'm like this right now. I'm like this right now. I'm full chub, full erection. Wait, hold up. We get some stones? No, I don't think I can this round. I'm kind of chilling, to be honest with you. Let's go. Those windows popping up are hard to look at. I know. That's why do you think I just went to the game modes? I'm just gonna stare at nothing. It's bad because like I'm trying to slow it down on consuming resources at the moment, especially since I'm kind of low. And it was my mistake, man. I didn't mean to make that mistake, but it happened. Something in my gut told me to check too, which is what pisses me off. And how many, like, we're about like an hour and some change away from reset, right? Yeah, about an hour and 10. So I kind of have to just chill here. It's like Google listening. I saw some hidden energy earlier. Yeah, I do, but like, I am still going for this fusion, right? I am, genuinely speaking. I am going for this fusion. And for the next day, like, I'm already done with DD2, I think, right? That's the currently active one, yeah. I'm already done with that one. So, like, literally, I have to kind of just chill out until Thursday to get the last 4 that I need. And if we're being completely honest, I think I need to be... Yeah. Yeah, I have to wait till Thursday before I can start booking it, which means that, like, I gotta chill out until then. I mean, we'll recoup a little bit as we go along, but I don't want to... I don't want to slack off, and next thing you know, I end up hurting myself for it, you know? I feel like that would be a bad idea. The heck? Something got my eye. Dying over here. But yeah, that's a little bit I got left. That, and then I'm down to like Jimmy's, which is kind of bad. And the problem is too is that like for my mission, I wanted to save my refills or my gems for purchasing keys, so I can do a little like go a little bit more aggressive here, so I can kind of make some progress. I'm behind on these missions already as it is, and I should be prioritizing this overall. I'm being greedy. For being real, I'm being greedy, and I made a mistake. Let's see here. I was going to skip DD2 and they put Prism in it. I know. Me too, actually. Me too. But what I'm going to end up doing is, because I don't care for provoke sets either. I got really good provokers for Hydra at the moment, so it's not really like a big deal for me. Right? Champ training, I don't want to do that either, to be honest with you. Artifact enhancement, I can do. I don't need to do, and I don't want to wait that long to have my answer. This is non-CBC period, right? So I'm going to hold off on summoning him anyways until Tuesday, if I am going to pull him. This is a traditional fusion, right? So I have to pull him within a certain time frame. Yeah. So I will pull him during CBC. Which kind of sucks. I mean, I don't have to, because this is probably going to be like non-PR, right? It's going to be a non-PR CBC event. Good shit, Pappuccino. Sicarius, are you still here, sir? I believe you're leader over Team 1, right? Imagine on the back-to-back PR CBC. I'd be frustrated with Plarium at that point. That's greedy. I usually go for all Prism events, but this one might be a skip. Not doing champ training and all dungeons are done. Did you get the epic? Because you still have some room to skip stuff. Team joined in with Team 2. Okay. I'm just trying to get like a heat map of where we're at in terms of like attacks, if there's anything left. I think the last ones we have are pretty much finished for the most part. The ritual side left. 2 attacks, 2 retries, 2 attacks. Poppy's done. He's good. Khan's done. I think phase 2 is done then, huh? Let me check with Khan. I would think a back-to-back PR at this point. I think so too. I think we could do with not dealing with that, if we're being honest. There's so many other priorities right now that I think we should be focused on as a clan. That go round. If they did a back-to-back, I would be hard pressed to say no. We chill. If we're being real. So I'm kind of with you on that one. So they did that like about a week or two ago, right? A CBC or two ago, they did back-to-backs, and that kind of strained a lot of people, for being real. I'm not sure how everybody else is feeling from like a recovery standpoint, you know. So I would be a little bit more hard pressed on that one. I think I'm gonna save this key. We got 5 hours, and we're only about an hour away from reset. I can use that in the following time slot, and we'd still have plenty of time for the regen. I got the epic, yeah, and I did SD for 1 prism. Yeah, me too. I got nothing but epics, unfortunately. I think when it comes to like prisms and whatnot, you really kind of want to get to a point where you're pulling like in bulk if you really want to go for it, but I don't know if we're there. I mean, it helped me out from like a competitive standpoint. Like Armand's getting enhanced would be a little bit more effective at what he does. Mishinaki would be Faction Guardians, which would help out both Hydra and Live Arena. Or Arena in general, which would be good. So, like, those are both pretty big ones, but, you know, prisms ain't cheap. Prisms are not cheap. Yeah, let me reach out to Khan. I'm double checking with Con real quick just to make sure we're good. I tried for G9 and couldn't get him, and no luck on this prism pulling, so I gotta chill. Been too wailing all summer. That's fair. Last prism was okay. This one was way too many epics in it for my liking. So I don't. So for me, I actually would prefer if we didn't have a lot of like legendaries in the pool, because like the chance rating to get a legendary or not is still about the same. I think last round it was also about 6% chance to get a legendary. It's basically like a sacred. So with these type of prism pools or prism shards, what you want is a compressed. You want a compressed amount of legendaries to pull from so that you can get specific champions. That's the whole point about prism, is that you want to get specific champions. All right. My family's memeing in the group chat. Okay, we're going to move on to phase 3. God, he might be asleep at this point. Xeno's EU, so it's kind of fucked on him. I feel bad, especially if he's trying to sleep. 5 prisms? I can't. At least not right now. Who knows what the future has in store, though? So, I guess that's kind of like my point about that. Is just like you want to kind of get specificity if you're going for it. Like if you don't have a Rotos and you really want a Rotos, then this is a good pull to go for him, right? Same thing is also true if you're like trying to fill up Faction Guardians or you're looking at empowerment. This is kind of like, so there's steps to it, right? I think you only care about dupes in the sense of the value it gives you on the Faction Guardian. So like, for example, I'll just kind of rain on like the whole point of like why you want Faction Guardians filled up in the first place. So the extra stats are to help you be more competitive in certain key areas where having higher stats is important. Think Live Arena, think Hydra, which are 2 of the most competitive areas. Also, it's a luxury. It's a luxury to be able to do harder and more difficult content, like Sin City, for example. The extra stats do help, and they complement that. So like that's the value that Faction Guardians give you. At that point, your next rationalization is what factions benefit me the most right now in terms of those areas of competition. So PvP, Bannerlords, if you have like Terrace, Mariska, there's value there. High Elves, if you're pretty big on using like Arbiter, which is still possible, depending on your account. Very important there. Sacred Order, that one's kind of a little bit harder because like I don't feel like there's like crazy PvP champions. But maybe on the Hydra side, maybe you use like Cardiel. Having better stats for him could be useful. Same thing with like Bavalda, using it as a Provoker or Venus or whatever the case may be. Those extra bonus stats could be complementary to it. Armands is PvP and PvE. I mean, you could think Xena, you could think Armands, you could think Tahanarak, Archer, Torvald, to name a few that are both good in both Hydra or PvP. What else is there? Ogren really is kind of mostly Hydra, although Gizmak is kind of nice in PvP. Grisor, Gertuk, to name a few there. So like, you can help out stats in Hydra in that regard, but that's like low priority. Lizards, you have like Krisk, Necmo, Pythion. Those are good for Hydra as well as PvP. You see how like I'm kind of rationalizing it, and that's where you can kind of like press upon the importance of whether or not this Prism event is like really good for you or not. This one is a little bit more of a mixer. I think if you're going specifically for like specific Faction Guardians, you wait for their Unity champion to come out, and then when they do the Prism event for it, then you go nuts. Because like right now they just did Teox, right? So the next one they're going to do is going to be a Skinwalker Unity champion. I'm very curious about this one, by the way. Seems like they started picking up the momentum. Like after Sacred Order, they started picking up the momentum of like the value of the Unity champion. Like the Lizard one is actually stinky. I would be curious to see what Unity champion they do for Skinwalkers, and then it looks like they're going in that order. So we're probably going to see Skinwalkers, then Orcs, then Demon Spawn, then Undead, and then you can kind of go from there and there and there. You know what I mean? So for me, my 2 big ones are Mishi and Armands. Rotos would be up for empowerment. I could empower Hefrek at that point too because I'm already done with Demon Spawn. But I don't really use them like that, so it's not a big priority. Brogni would be a dupe that would get me the last 10x10 on Dwarves. I think I talked about this in the video that I did today, that released today about this. So I can rationalize it, but like for me, the 2 big ones are Mishinaki and Armands. And then the thing that kind of threw an uppercut at me was the Soulstone event, which, depending on where you're at in the game, as you get closer and closer to late game and end game, this becomes more important than just straight up champions. You want the quality of your champion to be higher too. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but I made my choice. I went down the Soulstone route instead. Thankfully, it kind of paid off, kind of didn't. I was hoping for some key champions to get some love. Honestly, it's Copium. Getting anything that I got that was really, really good was also pretty nice, too. So, my blessing count kind of went up. I got 2 6-star legendaries, so that's like a huge jump for me, right? And now I never have to worry about, you know, Archer being finished. That's it. At this point, it's going to be the last 2 points of empowerment, and then from there, it's just straight gear. Outside of resistance, because I still have a little bit there to do. But yeah, I'm at the point now where for her build, it's after I'm done with empowerment, it's just straight raw gear that's going to take her to higher heights or whatever the case may be, right? So there's that. How much shards would you buy if I were to go ham on this event? You mean? I think I would max out the large crystal pack at the very least, because those are probably the best deals. Like you get the 5 there on a daily basis until the expiration of this. Well, you got 2 days, so you got 1 day less to finish that up. Or if we're being honest, I think if I got like enough for Mishinaki and Armands, so if I could get +4 Armands, sorry, I'm over spitting, my bad. If I got to +4, which means I need, what, 3 more? Then I no longer need to, like, go aggressively for him unless I wanted an extra one to build up, which feels like that's a bit much, for being honest. Mishinaki's kind of the harder one. That's the biggest grab there because I have one already, so 1 dupe right there would be Faction Guardians, and then I need 4 more, so that's 5 of him I would need to be done. And then I can start looking at empowering him, which is that's very, very tough, you know? So you'd add another 4 on top of that, so that'd be 9 of him. If in a hypothetical world, I could pull to my heart's content, I would pull to finish off Faction Guardians, and then pull to get empowerment for him. Obviously, I think that's a bit, you know, overzealous to expect. I mean, I've had some good RNG with some Prism events. Not all of them, but like some of them to a point where like you could get pretty close to. That's how I got some of my Faction Guardians done. But to be realistic, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to be realistic. You saw a leaked picture of the skinny Faction Champion? Did you? Definitely not for the low spenders then. Well, this event particularly, you should probably watch my video, Casper, if you want my honest opinion about from like an early to late game experience. I actually think that this particular Prism event's actually really good for all ranges of accounts, because even if you don't get legendaries, the epics that are provided here are actually pretty substantial. Like for example, if Fat Dad got Seeker, that would give him a lot more flexibility in terms of compositions for his clan boss team. And then from there, it would be a no-brainer of the direction we would go, right? The same thing is also true, like, if you're looking for some specific key champions that can help you. Believe it or not, a lot of this game's progression is actually off of the back of epics. The quality of life side comes from the legendaries. But truth be told, almost, and I almost want to say, I want to say dang near almost all content for this game can be done with epics. For the most part. A bit of a bold statement, but you get my idea. You get my idea what I'm trying to imply. It's not impossible, but it's definitely a little bit more difficult doing it on only epics, but I think that is realistic to be able to expect, for being honest. But I think, as always, anything that comes with a cost, and if you don't have the shards already from like the free events and whatnot, yeah, there's going to be some form of spinning to be able to participate in prisons. Prisons are not a free resource to acquire. Like, even if you're going for like the dungeon diver ones and whatnot, that still costs resources, which is still a cost in some capacity. So I feel like that's kind of where we would go from there. I would get my 8th Venom Age. Yeah, my FG Epic Lizards is finally finished, or would be filled. Yeah, I'm kind of doing all right. I got a lot of options too if I really wanted to go there, you know. Yeah, I got a lot of doopies. Probably empower and clean up my inventory a little bit, to be honest with you. I think all my epic faction guardians are finished. But I had that done a while back. One thing about epics for me, particularly, I was getting a lot of dupes early on. Even when I was like a little bit more closer to free to play, I got a lot more access to dupes than I would like unique champions. And then of course now as a spender, I think I've gotten access to at least every single epic at least one time. I think if there is an epic I don't have, it's a rare occasion, like Bushi, for example, which is kind of surprising. I thought I did get him. Maeve. That's 2. Three, 4. One of these is Doom Tower. I think it's this one. Is it? That was a recent release champion. I think that's a Doom Tower champion, no? Yeah. Yeah, Doom Tower champion. So 4, right? That's 4. That's another Doom Tower champion. That's another Doom Tower champion, I believe. Or a daily login or something like that, I don't remember. That it? Yeah, so there's only like 4 epics I don't have that can actually be pulled from a shard. No, Slick says don't remember what fusion that was. I don't know. He's a more recent one that came out though, I believe. I think it was the last fusion. No? Was it? Come into my rescue. No, Shaik was a fragment champion. It wasn't that one. I think he's just a new champion altogether that came out, no? Unless it was Incarnate, but I don't think it was Incarnate. Oh, it was Incarnate. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do that fusion. And I still pulled her ass. I was like, come on, bro. No, it was Incarnate. It was Incarnate. Yeah, it was Incarnate. I did enough for that epic, really. I didn't go for that one, and like I said, I still pulled her bitch ass, dude. It wasn't even because I didn't want to go for the fusion. It was more so that like this fusion in particular wasn't like crazy like enticing, but also resources wise, I didn't have a lot at the time, so I kind of wanted to take a little break from it and prioritize some other areas of the game. So we've been trying to be a little bit more amicable about our expenditures, and to be honest with you, I'm failing. This game is so enticing. It's my entertainment value, you know. I'm gonna try to get the ball rolling with phase 3, guys. So if you're listening in, I just added the people who are in that group. There we go. I'm hoping to get something good from Hydro Chest. Will be my first from Nightmare. How'd you do? Well, there you are. 171. That's not bad. No Savage? No bitches? Well, you need to get some Savage, period, bro. Wixwell probably did work for you too, I bet. OP, 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 OP. Okay. Okay. This seems a little bit on the risky side in terms of like aggro, but this is a good team. I'm here for it. Let's go. As long as the control's there, that's all that really matters. This team can flourish because you get sustained through, what is it? Estrid, no? I lost you. Yeah, it's mostly Estrid. No leech, no nothing there. Oh, you got some shielding too from Mithrala, which will help you survive a little bit too. Yeah, that's good. Oh, and Wixwell for he shields too. Yeah, not bad, man. Not bad, man. Oh. Maybe someday soon I'll be able to get some solid protection SS builds. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. That's really neat, Savage. Yeah. Don't we all? Just like everybody's too slow, we need more stats in general, dude. More stats in general. All right, we're chilling. I'm really trying my absolute hardest not to start farming some random stuff here, but I'll do some arena. I'll do that for a little bit. God, man, you know what I hope that they consider doing? I would love to see us get a gem pack offer. That'd be nice. God, it's so sad that I'm talking about spending again. Oh, Fortnite. Is it bad? That's kind of bad, isn't it? This team is kind of annoying, but I think we can deal with that. Just gotta be a little bit more conscious about like how we're slamming. Dun, 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 dun. Reaction proc. You can farm with my free-to-play account. You want me to do free work for you? That's funny. That's too poor for that, bro. Come on. I really need to kill her before we kill him. So I need to make some moves. Nice. I need a really good energy offer. Yeah, me too, bro. Actually, on a serious note. Alright, that should clear it for us there. Here we go. The 5K energy was a good one. Spend 2.5K with those into his D. Oh, no. And he's a finished campaign. Oh, you trying to hurt my feelings, bro? I thought you were gonna give me at least an OP account. This man said I'm gonna give you free to play. Big star. They say you're basic, they say you're easy. You're always riding in the backseat. Now I'm smiling from the stage while you were clapping in the nosebleeds. Good job, JoJo. Good job, JoJo. Last one I bought was almost 30K energy. Really? Damn. Yo, Reefman, I'm trying to get like you, sir. Jesus. I know, right? Don't mention free-to-play and campaign on account 4-6 on Chronomski now, and the grind is something else. What is Chronomski? Chronomski? Wait, you're trying to do multiple accounts for Chronom? Is that what you're trying to say? The referral programs? Yo, I can get some. Yo, I need to talk to. I think this one was being done by. Como se dice? By Goofy. Yo, I can get some free sacreds, bro. I'm about to holla for some whatchamacallit. These are so close to being done, too. What the fuck? Right? Free shards? Shit. I'm with you. Hold up. I need to go back to this. I'm back on that free-to-play grind, man. We hurting over here. Ticina, are you still here? Okay. That one could be kind of annoying. Gotta be careful with that one, especially with their stone skin. Beatable, though. It's like barely any poly on this one, so that's pretty good, too. Same thing. Yeah, I feel like these are fairly easy to manage, to be honest with you. We could probably get some good progress on some of them. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let the boys go for it. I'm trying to get the boys to calm up. I know Frag. Oh, just a heads up. Frag. There we go. Fairly easy, he says. Yeah, I feel like those are beatable. I could beat them, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the more difficult ones. So. Plus, I want to give some of the boys a chance to get some attacks in and whatnot too. So. Fill my freaking screen with blue stack icons. I know, right? First 3 accounts is annoying since level 50 is so slow. Third one is okay. Level 40 is quite quick. So you're playing off of experience though, because you're learning from like the mistakes you made on the first account or two. third one gets better, fourth one gets better, fifth one gets better, sixth one's like super optimal, you know? It's just tedious. That's all it is just tedious at that point. To be honest with you, if I remember my credentials, I'll just get back on those and just get the last 9 levels. So last 9 levels, so I can be done with them and then just keep it moving, you know? That's what I would do. To be honest. It's basically just 12-6 Simulator, yeah. I think if you do the dailies too, those are also pretty good too because they give you like a lot of experience, account experience, which is also pretty good too. And that'll help you get through the majority of it. But it's just tedious. That's basically back to what I go to because you're at the mercy of like however much energy you have left on the account, and then you're just waiting, you know, and that's it. That's pretty much it. I don't remember the credentials for some of those accounts. I think I have one of them still, and I can get back into it if I remember correctly. Yeah, had all the accounts open and just BlueStacks auto clicker. Yeah, that's fine. It'll get done eventually. Just needed to time big energy boost with an XP booster to gain the most progress. Yeah, I don't think these give you. XP boosts only help out your champion's experience. We're talking about account experience for the purposes of the referral program, right?
Sometimes I feel like throw my hands up in the air. I know I can count on you. Sometimes I feel like saying, Lord, I just don't care. But you got the love I need to see me through. Sometimes it seems the going is just too rough, and things go wrong no matter what I do. Now and then it seems like a life is just too much, but you got the love I need to see me through. When food is gone, you are my daily need. Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it was intentional, but to be honest with you, the attack strategy that was given to us, or the attack pathing that we went, that kind of opened up for us, actually might be a big deal, believe it or not. They don't give it account experience too with the actual fuck. Yeah, I mean, if you read it, like, you click it up here, you should be able to see it, right? The amount of XP your champions earn in battle is increased by 100%. Now, if you're talking about the Forge Pass, I don't know if that gives you any bonuses. I think that's also considered experience. Yeah, experience and silver from battles. I don't know if that's account experience. I think that's champion experience. Player doesn't make a big emphasis on account level being that relevant after like level 50 anyway. So I think or like 51, 52 for like Curse City and Siege and whatnot, I think. And was it like level 30 or 40 for like quick upgrades on pieces and stuff? Like this little button doesn't become available until like level 40 or whatever. But outside of that, they don't really care about like account level like that. It's like vanity, kind of. There really is no value, if I'm being completely honest with you. I don't see any. The only other value is like intrinsically, like whenever they throw like the sevens deal, if you know what I'm talking about. Where like every 7 where it's like level 7, 17, 27, 37, 47, you know what I'm talking about? They throw like a really good like, oh, congrats on leveling up pack, and that one's actually really, really good sometimes, or most of the times. But outside of that, that's about it. That's about it. Oh, my OBS is crashing. What the fuck? Guys, this is going to kill the stream. Hold on one second. Testing. Testing, 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 testing. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Sorry about that, y'all. I don't know what happened to the stream there. We should be okay. Yeah, YouTube's back up. We're back. Okay, sweet. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. My OBS actually crashed on me, which is wild. New stream, let's go. Fuck off. New stream, who this? No loading screen for the win. I'm here for you, brother. What are we doing in this stream here? We're gonna stall for another 30 minutes so I can get offline. Lol. I probably should have just called it. I really hate to say this, guys, but I'm on lockdown for resources, so I can't really do too much here. I apologize that I had an issue with my my helper. And it ended up keep going even though I had it set to... I could explain it a little bit. I had it set to lock in on this, and it should have stopped once it hit that. But I think there's something that must have happened that I forgot to set up properly, and it just kept going. And it cooked most of my jimmies and my energy. So I have to be a little bit more like relaxed with how much we spam, you know? What's up, Cryptic? How you doing, man? How goes the Siege Pimpin'? We doing our thing. We doing our thing. We in there. We in there like swimwear. Again? I thought you were looking silver rich. I kind of had majority of this, believe it or not. I hate to say this. I'll show you. We kind of kept a lot of pieces this go around. So that was, like, I hate that. Well, besides that one. We kept a lot more than I was expecting. TBH. So I'm not going to lie. We might have made out like a bandit, but we'll see. I'd have to roll that stuff up, but I'm not in the need to roll up right now. So I'm kind of just chilling. To be honest with you, I think what I'm gonna do is pray to God something good comes out of this, where maybe I can get my hands on some more jimmies, or because I need to be able to refill. I'm sorry, but Marius is my priority right now. It's gonna be such a big deal getting him online, if we're being serious. So, if I can get him off the board and like start working on him and having him develop, then I can actually bring him into some pretty strong fights. And from there we can kind of cook. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I got some stuff waiting for him too, which is going to be another important thing. Amatsu, don't judge me. I'm trying here, brother. But I am up to date on my my progress on the fusion side. So my biggest goal is to get past the fusion while not like hurting my mission progression. That's my biggest goal. So once we get past that and we're kind of chilling, I think I'm good to go. But we're gonna take it a little bit more relaxed approach. I'll do my insta refills for the dungeons, and then I'll just stop for the day. And then tomorrow, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. More siege stuff, I guess. I want to see what this champ training has to offer too. It's another thing that's kind of annoying, but yeah. You know what's been kind of mind-boggling? They've been throwing a lot of like interesting 1-stars at me for him. Like he's popped up at least 3 times since I got him on my account. It's kind of annoying. Hide your new blessing stocks? Yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow though. And even then, I could work on my brutal team a little bit more there. I could do it now too, actually. Hold on. Let me think. God, I can't. I want to wait though because like I need gems to change over their blessings. He's got to go to Crushing Rin, and then we got to get. I don't know. I'm deliberating on Archer. I think Archer also needs to go into Crushing Ren too. I could do Cruelty too as well, but I don't know if that's the value we're looking for. I think with the with this team, I need to get the heads down more often than not, and she's kind of built for damage right now. I need to shift this over too, get her over to Helm Smasher now too, which I can do for free. That's not a problem. And then I think we go to Crushing Ren as well, so we can really pump out some damage and try to keep those heads down as long as possible. Who knows? If she does really, really well, maybe I can make an argument to move her up to the... no, I can't. Buff Extension OP on that team. Fuck.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up.
I'm faster. I'm gonna call it now. I'm faster than you, bozo. Sorry if you're watching. I don't mean that facetiously. Or maliciously, excuse me. This one's probably one that's a little bit scarier to work to worry about, but that's not too bad. Yeah. Okay. Get back into it.
Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control.
Alright, here we go. Guys, I don't know what happened that caused my OBS to crash there, so my bad on that, y'all. I don't know what happened, but we're chilling. What's up, Pharaoh? How you doing, by the way, man? Your clan just took down the opponent's stronghold? Let's go. Congrats, sir. Unless you're on our side. Cap. I don't think our shit went down. Not fair. Let me double check. Hold on. If you are going against this, how dare you? Nah, we're chilling. We're still up. Yo, Zatali's team is cooking. Interesting. 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 Okay. So I'm just peeping out what they got going on over there. Nah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're actually getting down to like cracking into their team. So it took us a little bit to get there, but I want to be patient with our first set of attacks just to make sure that we take our time and, you know, try to be as resourceful as possible when it comes to our attack options, because I want every hit to have some value if possible. So we're playing it cautiously, we're playing it careful, we're playing as best as we can to the benefits of our account, you know. So we're doing what we gotta do. What's up, Citizen Z? How you doing, man? Welcome back, senor. So our stream went out earlier, so we had to restart it back up a little bit. Looks like I'm actually having some connectivity problems to Twitch. Or, not Twitch in general, but it's okay. I'm not dropping any frames, so I think we're okay. Did you see Doc Moreau's defensive siege? No, I didn't. I'm busy doing my own thing, you know? I expect those defenses to be pretty difficult, though, to be honest with you. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure if Undead's here or not at the moment. Trying to see if I can get comps with him and see what he's got going on. GG's there, KW. Lol. So all the Lizzie teams with Teox would not knock on that door. So the Teox comp is actually kind of stinky because a lot of the means to counter it are negated because of the whatchamacallit. Just Teox harder. I didn't get a Teox, unluckily. So if they don't bring back the opportunity to acquire him, I think we're kind of SOL. To be honest with you, which is very, very sad, actually. Another thing is too is in order for me to be able to rock the comp the way I need to, I am missing another champion too besides that, which is Sulfurion. But I would have everything else, and that's a very, very strong team to be able to bring up too. So it's kind of exciting. Empty glass. Next to you. This song's such a banger. I'm gonna be honest with you, this is probably one of the best songs I think Gover recommended, by the way. I'm actually addicted to this song. No, that was Ace, actually, sorry. I'm over giving Gover the credit. Ace dropped a banger with this one. It's got that and then the vocals with it is pretty good too. Sorry, I'm a sucker for music like this, you know. Alright, I think I'm actually going to go ahead and just call it. I'm just sitting here at this point, and I feel like I am doing you guys a disservice with not having anything to do right now. I apologize for not having a lot of resources to work with. It'll recoup, obviously. We'll get there. We'll get to a point where we can actually slam and whatnot. But who's live at the moment? Maybe we can raid you guys over to someone who has something to banana slammer with. And then we'll go from there. Just pull all your shards. It's cool? No. You're trying to start violence over here. What's wrong with you? Let's see. Let's just chill for today. I think we just chill for today. Yeah, let's chill for today. I got a lot already on the plate, and I don't want to have to deal with anybody at the moment, so. All right. I am going to go ahead and call it for now, boys. Let me just give you guys a quick heads up. So, once again, we're going to be doing on Thursday, I believe it is. We're going to do a sponsored stream. So, if you guys haven't already jumped in and got involved with the new overlay, should be up and running here. Let me get that set up. There you go. So, you should be able to see it. We are currently doing a sponsored event throughout the next 2 weeks. So if you guys want to support the channel and whatnot, you can definitely do so there. We're going to be doing a sponsor stream on Thursday. Friday, we'll definitely do some shard pulls. I believe we're going to have like the Champion Chase event, so that's going to be present too as well. If you guys want to hear any updates about any other news that we're going to have going on, make sure you guys are in the Discord. Not only because we are normally posting a lot of our announcements there, but just in general, it's a great way to keep comms with me across the board. So if you guys haven't already done so, do so. And as always, give your families, give your close ones some love. And always remember, stay ascended. Have a good night.